What's good, Chaotic Nation
meant
Ninja Podcast here.
literally.
Welcome back to the stream.
I apologize. I thought we
Yeah,
had,
you good.
maybe we do,
You're
yeah, we
good.
could do first.
Just first to it.
Do first.
I'm just need to
Yeah.
get some eggs going.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me, arrange my box, so it looks a little less chaotic. There we go.
Hi,
Hey,
Nico.
hey, Nico.
I didn't put
So
music on.
welcome in our amazing, wonderful multi-partner for the day, which is Chaos, Chaos 6. Exclamation point multi should give you the link to both. Let me make sure that I updated that.
Yep. That's for me.
Yay!
So I'm
Just
assuming
make
you're doing
sure.
the 5 at a time kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 5 at a time. I'm gonna do a party at a time, and while I'm hatching, I'm also gonna be gathering more eggs. Because why not? Yeah.
Yes.
So, funny story about the try that again. The Shedendra I had in my party. That particular, Pokemon has False Swipe. And I was using it as a catch Pokemon while I was trying to get a Blast. I ended up also getting a Shelmet. Not shiny, of course, but I got a Shelmet, and then I got a Blast. So yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got you.
Hatching as I go, so I don't
have
a bunch of leftovers.
Yeah, I get you. So yeah, we'll be doing lots of eggs. Will we be doing the 5 hours that you normally do then?
That's fine. Yeah, I have something, but it's later in the app. It's night, basically, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll be alright.
Alright. Because, a funny story, yesterday I had divided my stream into the 3 hours that I was multiing with I Row a Boat, and then the rest of the stream, which was another 3 hours, trying to get a shiny for Camp Yoha. I got nothing in those 3 hours. No. And then, after I raided out, I started going again for another, like, 4 hours and still got nothing.
Jeez. Yeah, that's shiny.
Yeah.
No, so, you can't complain.
That's my shiny luck in a nutshell, though. The day before yesterday, I had 14 shinies in one day. Also, first attach. Let's go!
That's not green. No, my luck has been terrible because I've done like...
That is blue.
It's 5 hours of Scarlet and Violet and only got 3 shinies on sandwiches.
Yeah.
So something's
and then, up. Yeah.
Although I did notice when I was going to get one of these, it's actually a really good random encounter because you get Shelmet, you have access to Corviknight, and the other one, a Carablast. That's just what I'm doing.
Yeah, Carablast, Shelmet, and Corviknight. I had a funny enough, I had a what's it?
Why use Noodler?
Magnet Pull. I had Magnet Pull in my front of my party because I was trying to get a shiny Corviknight because I knew it appeared in that area. So Corviknight's part metal, part steel. You know, that works. I kept getting Clink. No shinies, but I kept getting Clink. I'm like, I don't really want to phase on a Clink right now. Also ads, sorry about that.
Noguard gives more encounters since when?
Also that was an entire party of eggs and nothing. What I'm gonna do is I am gonna put the hatched stuff in the box, I guess? Or do we want to release as we're going? That's your...
So I was thinking it might be good to not if we want to do like by number, because then you could count how many you've done.
Whoops,
I'd say after you've released
2.
the whole set.
Whoops. It's fine.
But if you want to release while you're going, that's fine. We can just do first to get it. They're about the same pace anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
that's what we agreed to, so whatever.
Yeah. I know that I just did a party, so that's 5. You know what I could do? I could do, box. I know that this box was full, and now it only has 2. So, I'm gonna say, okay, as I go through, what box am I on? And then go from there. There we go.
I need to see the research on that, Nico, though. If Nogard actually does increase counters.
Oh yeah, tell our stream. Yeah. Also, friend. Also, yeah, I got you. I'm out of water. I forgot to get water.
I'm like, we've been live for like 10 minutes. What are you doing?
I forgot to get water yesterday. That's okay. I got tea. I can hydrate with tea. We can do this.
Oh.
We can do this.
So it works in the same way. That's cool. I mean, I just can use Illuminate.
Yeah.
But I guess if you're trying to get a specific like kind of Pokemon, like you're using Swarm or Magnet Pull or something like that,
yeah,
then it wouldn't work because it'd be the first Pokemon and not. So you have to choose what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Yes. Yes, water is good. Always take care of yourself when you're doing anything that takes a little while. Always take care of yourself.
No, can you look at Searby and say if it says the same thing? Because I don't know if I trust Bulbapedia.
Do you want me to check Cerebi?
I'm asking Nico too, because she's the one talking about it. She's got nothing else she's doing.
No guard. Wild encounter. If the Pokemon is in the lead spot, chance of encountering a wild Pokemon increases by 100%. Cerebi.
Okay. Guess it's fair. Wait, you got a Phalanx? That's annoying.
Oh, that was yesterday during my Scarlet Violet.
Oh, so it's doesn't count for Camp Yoha.
Nope. No. Unlucky, but lucky. Iroh was going for Phalanx, so I was like, you know what, I'll go for Phalanx too, because I don't have that shiny, and boom, shiny! Fighting type boost sandwich in the ruins of the desert. Yeah.
Did I tweet today? Yes.
Do we ever?
I didn't yesterday, so, well, Wednesday,
Rip.
So I wanted to be sure. Because usually I go on my Twitter afterwards and be like, oh, thanks for the stream and thanks for being here, and I went to do that and I'm like, oh.
I don't like tweet that. I don't know, I should, but I don't. I don't tweet very often. I only tweet when I'm going live. I mean, I probably...
Egg! For shiny luck, Tubby.
Thank you for the shiny luck. Well, thank you for sharing the shiny luck with him, I guess.
Nope. You're not getting
it. I don't know if I have a shiny luck redeem. I have a lucky redeem, which is 77. I don't know if I have a specific shiny luck redeem. I also have what you already know, the shiny bait, which somebody did yesterday when I was in Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, thank you for the shiny bait. I still need to adjust the sound on that. That's a little loud, but
it's supposed to be loud.
It hurts my ears loud.
You forgot you had eggs, or you forgot to change them out? There you go. Sure, the shiny luck. Why do you not like Twitter today? It's saying Durham County sucks, because good. Just curious.
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda... I'm in the same boat with... I just don't particularly like, Twitter. And that was before the whole takeover thing. Just, I find Twitter to be kinda... Oh, what's a good word for it?
Toxic?
Well,
Cumbersome?
Yes, toxic. Not necessarily cumbersome. I would say more along the lines of...
Dilapidated?
No, it's not quite
Serendipitous?
there. No. That's a positive. Serendipity is positive.
I'm just throwing out big adjectives.
Well, thank you for the dictionary adjectives there, Chaos. No.
This is a big one for Tui. Not reading the message.
I would say overwhelming, but in a... Not sure how to describe it way. You know what I mean? Like, yes, toxic, but overwhelmingly, like... Yeah. Thank you.
There's definitely a lot going on Twitter, and...
Yeah, it's...
Honestly, the drama that's been going on lately has been a lot for me. So.
Yeah, it's just over much. It's anxiety inducing.
I just don't go on it, I guess. Which I guess is fair if you're only going on to post that you're live.
Exactly.
So you're not on it.
I kind of feel the same about Facebook.
That's fair.
I am on Facebook only for my family. Really, my mom. My mom is the only person I hate to put it this way, but the only person I care about that's on Facebook.
I get that. Well, it's also like, I know you're a bit older than I am. Not by much, but like our generations are kind of like, Facebook was our parents' thing, so it's not what we want to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a little bit, yes. Also, what somebody just said in my chat, oh, come on now. Where there's a lot of opinionated people trying to get their point across, and doing so in a way that's sometimes very personal and very attacking.
Yes.
And so I don't really like that kind of vibe. There we go. That's the words. That's the words. Yeah, exactly, Tui. Like, I have my cousins on my grandma's side, which you know, are somewhat on Facebook, but like that's the only way I can see like updates for them. Even though they don't post very often. That's how I found out my oldest cousin, who's 10 years younger than me, just got engaged.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so...
I kind of treat Twitter and Facebook the same way, but I mean, I use Twitter a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean...
Facebook, like, I'll get on if I have a notification, and that's basically it. That's the only reason I get on Facebook.
Same.
I do not care to use it otherwise.
Yeah. If people want to genuinely get a hold of me, they can text me.
Right.
like, the people that, and I hate to say it like this, the people that matter in my life have my contact. And I know that sounds really toxic and really negative, but, like, the people that need to get a hold of me can.
I mean, it's a basic thing that you need to have.
Yeah.
Like, having... I mean, I don't have to clarify that anymore. Honestly, that's what it is.
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Like, for me, personally, like, I have so few people that I communicate with regularly, mainly because of my work schedule being so weird, but also their work schedule, and, like, I will say this in as nice of a way as possible. Being an adult is kind of sucky.
Really, I had no idea. Yeah. Kind of only been looking for a job since March and not found anything, you know.
Oh god, that's
totally
horrible.
Get it. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, no, it took me 4 months to get the one I got last year, between April and August. So, I get it. I feel that. I know this.
I think Monica
really.
Knew it. I think Monica knew like adulting sucked.
Oh yeah, no, I've known that for. Actually, I've known that since before I was an adult. Funny enough. Because when I was 16, I had to learn how to write a check.
That's not hard. It's not that bad.
No, it was a contextual thing.
No.
It was because my mom was going through a very at that point you know, serious and scary health issue, and it was contextual. So if, you know, it got to a point where I had to, you know, help her, you know, pay whatever it was that we had to pay, that was why I had to learn it. It's not because it was difficult, it was because of the context surrounding it. Also, if you hear a lawnmower, my dad decided to come and mow my lawn.
You spelled it wrong. Chex are the way I spelled it. Chex does not have a Q in it.
It does, so it's British English.
Yeah, because they're wrong.
Well, I mean...
that was one I did not know that they spelled wrong, but...
Oh yeah, C-H-E-U.
Q-E. Yeah.
Same thing with, like, what's the other one that's really strange like that?
I wonder if it's just the CK sound. Like, do you spell Chuck C-H-U... Q-U-E? Is that Chuck?
No. That one's similar. That one's the same spelling as American English. There's one that's like that, but I don't remember it.
There's Shaq, like S-H-A-Q-U-E? Shaq?
No. It's not a CK. Not a CK.
So I read Checkwiz. It looks like it should be Italian or something. I feel like I'm trying to think what letter Benjamin Franklin was trying to get out of the alphabet. I think it was Q. It might have been C. It might have been C.
Benjamin Franklin was trying to remove a letter from the English alphabet?
Yeah, like C. He was trying to move like a CK or a U, I think, because he argued that there's other letters that make the sound, like two. So there's no need to have the third that does the same thing.
I did not know that. I'll have to fact check that later.
I think it was Benjamin Franklin. It was one of the founding fathers. I want to say Benjamin Franklin.
I could see Franklin doing that. That's a funny thing, but like at the same time, I still want to fact check you.
Like, yeah.
Not that I don't think you're telling the truth, it's just that it seems far-fetched. What?
He was trying to move.
Why am I hearing static?
Because I asked my AI robot what letter Benjamin Franklin was trying to remove, and it's C. The answer is C.
I see.
You don't see because there's.
Okay. I just started. I just started. Don't worry about it. I literally just started 25 minutes ago. Don't worry about it.
You had an argument about Jimmy for checks. That's funny. Oh, my package must be here. Excuse you.
Thank you.
I should say bless you.
Okay.
But that's the one that came out.
I don't really care which one.
Well, I feel like excuse you is rude. It's like excuse you.
It can be. It is a wee bit. Yeah. It's just a tonality more than context. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Game Arcade, where we talk about food, we talk about video games, we talk about Twitter a lot, obviously. We talk about a lot of different stuff. Come on in. It's going pretty well. We haven't gotten any shinies, but no. We're hatching all the eggs.
What needs to be done? What are you talking about, Nico?
What needs to be done?
I'm not on. I'm not in.
Nani desu ka? Also, I have one more party of eggs in the first box.
There it is, boys!
Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I was like, did I not change the multi-link? Like, what's no, I guess it's that. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Brian and JJ Ames.
There it is, boys!
Much appreciated. Enjoyed those subs, friends.
If you gotta gift subs, those are 2 people that are worthy of subs.
That is true.
Oh yeah. Brian is, you know, a good guy from what I've seen of his streams. So yay.
Big Brian stan.
Yay. All I can say is what I personally know of, which is what I've seen of his streams. I don't know anything else.
I had dinner with him at PAX last year, and he was
ooh! I wish I could go to like an event like that, but I can't afford it, and I can't take off work right now. I don't have enough paid time off.
Yep. Well, the problem with like PAX East, is that's what I'm talking about, is it's in the middle of March. Which, like, because I've been in school, it's right in the middle of midterms. And Jimmy's like, hey, you going this year? And I'm like, no, because I have midterms.
Hold on 1 second. I'm actually not looking for a graphic artist right now. I appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah.
Also, hatching eggs. Oh my god, shiny!
No way. That's so mean. I'm not surprised.
Please don't hate me.
You know, it's only fair. It's only fair.
I mean, you got the shiny, what's it, Piggy the first time. We did multis. Only fair. It's my turn. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. We're gonna keep hatching eggs. Obviously we get a point
Isn't even a
for.
box.
I know.
Come
that
on.
was actually number 26. We're gonna keep hatching eggs. We're gonna keep doing our best to get more points for Camp, for Team Luxray and Team Indigo. So yeah. Also ad break.
Does Indigo really need points though? No.
Yes! Yes we do!
No, you don't.
Thank you! I saw the horn was a different color. I was like, oh my god, that's the shiny! I actually noticed that shiny! Like, right off the bat. I'm like, oh, shiny. Unlike when I got Mawile, where it took me until the shiny sound for me to notice.
I'm sorry. Did you just call Phalanx a snake?
Ooh.
They're little Spartan men.
It's not a snake.
Because I changed it because I wanted to. Leave me alone.
It's literally a nod to the Greek.
The Spartan fighting. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Exactly.
The fighting style where they make a literal wall.
Now!
I am aware.
Yeah, no. Now, what we do is we move the 4 that were shiny fails, and then we move the 1 that was shiny successful. But before we do anything, you know what we gotta do.
It's not marked.
It's not marked, that's not what I'm looking for. You have to do a screenshot.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Yay. What was I doing? Where am I going? Oh yeah, there's the Camp Yoha. Alright. Air Blast. Screenshot. Luxray shiny. Sassy. That's not a bad nature, is it?
Actually not really for that.
I mean, not that I care about competitive
Special
at all.
defensive or attack? Or a special attack?
Oh.
No, I'm breeding mine to be adamant, so.
Like I said, I don't really pay that much of attention. We have submitted our Luxray Cabin Shiny. Now let's see if we get a second one. It's funny, like I was just talking about that before stream, how crazy my Masuda luck is. Also, my dad just house.
I mean, we've passed the extent of mine actually being good, so now it's either gonna be near the end of stream or it's not gonna happen today. That's where we're at. It's like I get it before the first 12, or it's a couple hundred. One. Well, it's not like we're racing anymore, so I can keep going and not feel bad about it in my life. Yeah, don't have to get a shiny. It's fine. Though I think it is going to be nice to kind of get back into doing it by yourself. Well, me doing it by myself. So I'm like comparing myself to other people, which is nice. Just want to get points from my cabin. That's what I want. I want to get points from my team. The problem definitely with like, I've said this with this specific, not with Mayhem, but with Camp Yoha, is that the days are so short that it's hard to get any of the targets. So if you mess up, like, I can only hunt one day during this first event, and that's today. So if I don't get the Terror Blast, I don't get it.
Sorry about that. My dad needed me to do something real quick. Like I said, he was mowing the lawn. And that was what that was about.
Who's winning? So I don't. You can look at the scoreboard, Nico. You have access to him. Why are you asking me?
But yeah, my dad was mowing the lawn and he was gone behind my house, and he said that my outside air conditioning unit is frozen, so I had to turn that off.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
It's probably hot enough. That's why.
Yeah. Well, the issue is that my air conditioning is over 20 years old. It's actually almost 25 years old. So yeah.
It's probably about ready.
I just don't have the money.
Yep.
I just don't have the money to fix it or get it repaired or get it replaced. Oh, correction, I do have the money. I don't want to spend it on that. I'm actually trying to move.
There you go.
But, when last year when I had that 4 months that I didn't have a job, I had to dip into my savings, and also, you know, I had my water heater go out, and I had to get into that, and that was the money I didn't want to have to spend, and
it's something they don't teach you about savings accounts when you make them. It's like I was taught that it was like, it's for your college fund, so you don't touch it because it's your college money. But it's like, once you go to school, it's like, why do I have this account? But it's for like things like that when something breaks.
Yeah. See, I was lucky in that I had it. First of all. Second of all, I already paid off my student loans. Please don't hate me.
That's so nice.
Yeah. One, graduating in 2009, so it was 14 years ago. And two, it was a 10-year loan, so.
So it had to be paid off.
Yeah. So I paid it off in 2019. And then right after that, I paid off my car. So, lucky for me, I was able to save the money that I put normally to my student loans, and put like that, X $100 in my savings, and did that. I did the smart thing. And I had been putting away like a considerable amount of money during the time that I had, a decent amount of money coming in. So I did the smart economic thing of save when you got money.
Yep. I mean, that's one of my biggest problems is like I refuse to spend money. Like regardless of how much I have, I will refuse to spend it. I could have $1 million in the bank and I would never spend it.
Yes. I don't like to spend money unless I absolutely have no choice.
Yeah, that's me too.
Unless it's on food. Like, food is the only exception to that rule. I will treat myself like once every other week to do something. But otherwise, like, I don't like to spend money. Right. And I'll also say, like, nerdy t-shirts, like, graphic tees and stuff.
I'm on that, not spending, like, treating yourself every once in a while. I'm actually...
Yeah.
I was talking about Three Musketeers milkshakes yesterday. because
my God.
like I went down. I'm down 2 belt sizes, so I was like, oh, you know, that's a progress on my fitness, so I'm gonna treat myself to a Three Musketeers milkshake that I figured out how to make. It's like, I'll spend money on that occasionally, but I told you what that was. If you looked on Twitter, Nico, Three Musketeers is a chocolate bar, and I put it in the milkshake.
You cut it into small pieces.
And I put it in a milkshake.
And you grind it into the milkshake. It's not that difficult to understand. It's chocolate and whipped chocolate. It's not that difficult of a concept. It's a candy bar. Look it up.
It's candy bar.
Look up what it is. Google. Google is your friend.
I don't have I do have a command. Nope, I don't. Nico just typed immediately after. Well, I can't help you guys don't have good chocolate bars. Like, it's a really good one for milkshakes too because it's got like a chocolate mousse in it, so it's really light and fluffy and just works well.
Yeah. You all at least have Reese's.
No, they don't need to have that. They can be burnt and thrown away.
I like
terrible.
Reese's.
I hate them. They're terrible.
Huh. Oh. I never knew you didn't have taste.
There's like, I'm trying to think of what the 3 big things are that I don't like that people always say that's weird. One's Reese's. I don't like peanut butter and chocolate together. One's pineapple on pizza. I hate pineapple on pizza.
Okay, that I understand too. Oops.
I'm trying to think what the other really weird thing is. The other thing that like everybody likes but I hate.
I don't like pineapple on pizza.
It's just
it makes it
texture.
Yeah, that it kind of makes it like
Soggy.
if it's not cooked right, yeah, soggy exactly. Makes the dough soggy. Most of the time, that's exactly what turns out happening.
Yep. Roommate brought home pizza. It's like I'm bringing home pizza, and I'm like, cool. And I open it, and I'm like, it's pineapple and it's Hawaiian pizza, and I'm like,
what is this abomination?
Okay, so I'll be nice and I'll have a slice, but I picked off all the pineapple, and I looked at him and I'm like, you can have the rest. It's not worth picking off the pineapple.
Yeah,
like it's not good enough pizza.
Like, that's why I just order a Supreme.
I used to not eat barbecue, but I got over that because I had really bad KFC one time and it made me throw up.
Oh.
And so I just decided it was barbecue and not KFC. And wouldn't eat barbecue. Barbecue's okay now. I'll eat it.
I was that way with,
Jimmy.
funny enough, I was that way with cheesecake. When I was a kid, I had eaten lunch and I was full and I actually had a stomach ache, and my uncle insisted on me eating cheesecake.
Gotcha.
That went about as well as you can expect.
I was thinking when you said cheesecake, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be because they left it out too long, and there's a specific window. Like if you leave cheesecake out just long enough, it starts to taste bad.
Nope. It was literally, I had already eaten too much, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. In a not fun way. So for the longest time, I avoided cheesecake. And then, I had a similar experience to fudge. Exactly the same. I hadn't eaten anything all day, and I did the dumb and ate a shit ton of candy, and my stomach decided to make me regret it.
Yep. That's like the I was sick and I was going to get breakfast and I had a donut. And my mom looked at me and was like, why are you eating a donut? And I'm like, I wanted a donut. She's like, that's not gonna do good for your stomach, and I immediately ran to the bathroom. I'm like, yep. She's like, what did I tell you? I'm like, yeah.
my mom can tell you a story about specifically, what's it? The McDonald's sausage McGriddles.
Yep. I have a story like that too.
Even the smell of the maple syrup that they use would set her off because it was that bad. And it's one of the very few times she's gotten sick to her stomach.
Yeah.
I did what?
I don't know. I have one of those too. Like I went to a fair and they had a McDonald's. And I'm like, cool, let's just go to McDonald's, get something to eat real quick because fair food's expensive.
Yeah.
And we didn't want to spend that kind of money. So we went to a McDonald's and it was just bad McDonald's. But I went on a ride after I had it and I'm like, I had to literally like I literally felt terrible for the rest of the day.
Oh no. I said what, Nico?
Probably nothing. Come on.
If you're gonna tell my mom on me, she already knows that I cuss.
Oh. That's a unit of measurement. That is a legit unit of measurement.
Actually, butt ton is a unit of measurement. Shit ton is not.
You didn't have to correct. I was trying to give you an out, but
You're fine. I saw where you were going with that, and I am going to validate what is said. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I have one of those personalities that like I can make people think that I'm saying legit things, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, that's totally legit," and I'm like, I made that up. Like I completely made that.
Nico, we are PG-13 here.
Yeah.
I could say the F word if I wanted to. Once, but I can say it.
Oh, you're live. I did not go. It's showed I'm on live. I got the ping went through. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lesson of the day, Nico. If you didn't already know, chaos is full of shit.
That's why my eyes are brown.
Your eyes are blue, man.
Yeah, my eyes are... Why I did that.
I don't know how to zoom in on my camera. I wish I did.
Oh, I have a different scene. So I just press a button on my stream deck and it does it.
I see.
But I also have a remote for my camera. So I could zoom in if I really wanted to, but then I have to reset everything. And plus it would only zoom in the box that my face cam is on right now.
Yeah. So that's not ideal. No, my webcam is integrated into my computer, so I don't think I can actually zoom in.
I got you.
But same. I actually have very light blue eyes.
I used to have a darker my eyes used to be a little bit darker, but I guess they got lighter for some reason. I have no idea. So like they used to be blue, and now they're like they're like whitish blue.
Mine have gotten a smidgen darker, like 10% darker. But I can tell you more likely than not why.
Probably melanin. I think
No.
that's the ingredient, the chemical that changes your eye color.
No, actually, well, yes, it is melanin, but no, it's the way that light is reflecting off of my eyes. Because I had LASIK, it modified how light is received by the iris, thus making it look darker.
Gotcha.
At least that's my theory. And I mean, it's like that much darker. Yeah. It's like that much darker. It's not noticeable.
I'm upset.
It's not noticeable unless you know me and you've seen me every single day, and it was only noticeable to me. I was like, why are my eyes darker all of a sudden? Like, I was looking at myself in the mirror, like, brushing my hair and stuff, and I was like, why are my eyes darker? Oh. And then I realized, oh, I had LASIK, and thus the iris looks a smidgen different.
I missed the opportunity to go a gamer theory.
Yeah, well,
So
game
I'm
theory and
upset.
gamer theory are too terribly similar, so you're fine. But yeah, you did. Boo.
Yeah,
missing opportunities.
Also, I'm gonna take that to mean, Nico, that you're calling me ugly. So I'm gonna break your screen. So that's
Ow.
rude.
Very.
You're not wrong, but rude.
I don't wanna say things. But I don't think you're like, I don't think you're ugly.
I'm like, if you think average, there's my face is in the dictionary. Like, that's it.
You know what? Average?
That sounds fun. What kind of deck you running? Can I be banned for that? I don't know. All right, we can go to a different conversation. We don't have to talk about how, you know.
Yeah, let's not, because my brain's like uncomfy because that opens a can of worms my brain doesn't like.
Open a can of something else then.
Like what?
Open a can of whoop ass.
That's what I thought you were gonna go for. Whose ass are we going to aim the can at?
What could go wrong? You know, planning something at 2 a.m. during a show.
Oh goodness. I mean, your best thoughts come when you're not really trying, and it's usually when you're in the shower. I have a theory about that one too.
That's like my really fun fire team that I'm running in Series D VGC right now, which is literally just I have flash fire and I have a heat train. Good luck. Like, try to beat me.
Earthquake go burn.
It's like it goes burn. It doesn't go burn. It goes burn.
EQ.
It has an air balloon. Which is funny because my ground counter is he has a heat train. The rest of my team are fire types too.
We're not currently DAing, but somebody might.
I do not. I actually have a shiny ground on. It's not in my game anymore, but I do have one. Hunted it for PDL because I had ground on my team. Which whoever let me get that team, yeah. It was a speed boosting Blaziken, a Gigantamax Charizard, and a Groudon. That was basically my team.
Okay. Water.
Fire though.
Right, no, but water would have decimated you.
Yeah, but Groudon has drought. So it reduces water's damage.
Get a slower Pokemon that has Drizzle.
I mean, you could. Well, I also paired it with a prankster Whimsicott, that new Sunny Day.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, Eric, if you're looking for that, Discord's the best place to go. Thanks for plugging that, Steelix.
Yeah.
We have a Pokemon channel that, you know, some people might have that. Although I don't know if anyone's really doing DAs anymore in my community. At least as much.
Yeah, I think DAs kind of fell out when Scarlet Violet came out.
You got jebaited.
Thank you, Nico, for the jebaited.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
I didn't hear it, but
What?
Very nice. No, I didn't hear the debated because I had your
You what? I can't hear you. It's loud.
Tell me when it's over.
I think you said tell me when it's over, and it's over.
There you go. What I said is, I have your stream muted, so thus I can't hear any of your sound alerts.
Yeah, it was loud. I want to find a way to like integrate, because I like obviously have sounds on my stream deck that I play all the time. So like I want to integrate that into my Discord audio, and I want to integrate my sound alerts too, so everyone can suffer.
Thanks.
The amount of times I've been streaming with Jimmy, and I'll just like randomly press a button and start laughing. He's like, "What did you do?" It's crazy. Or like recording something.
Yeah.
You found out something horrible. Do I want to know about that? I don't know if I want to, but I'm sorry for your friend.
Yeah, it depends on what you define as horrible, but usually the word horrible is not a good thing.
Like I'm imagining car accident, like horrible.
I'm imagining something disgusting, but yeah, that too. I was envisioning things.
I'm happy that I got it right. I am terribly upset for your friend.
Oh gosh.
Wavelength.
That's not great. I hope that they make a full recovery. I also hope that whoever the driver was, got caught.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say. There you go.
Hopefully
I
it's
was
like a physical thing that they can work out with therapy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. 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 That's why I always tell my dad to be careful, and that I don't trust his friends. That he goes to this like junkyard, and all of his friends are drunk, and I'm like, the reason I don't trust your friends is that I know they all drink.
Yep.
So I don't want them to be your transport for things that are important, like doctor's appointments, like, you know, like if he has to be put under for surgery or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Felix,
Yeah.
and it's nice to protect people, but it's...
Yeah, like...
Letting it go
Yeah.
is also the thing, and I understand it's hard to do that. When you care
Yeah.
for someone... Not the easiest thing to do, but...
Yeah, absolutely, like... I'm one of these people, like, I don't normally get actually mad, but people hurting my friends or people hurting my family, it is up there. And then you get a can of me kicking somebody's butt. But yeah, it's like
Oh my gosh, wow.
one time right after my dad had an endoscopy for, you know, he has acid reflux, so he had to have an endoscopy. He was still kind of recovering from the anesthesia, so he wasn't like quite himself. And like one of his friends, who I had no idea who this person was, starts shaking a cane at him. I'm like, you don't want to do that. I like. He's like, what are you gonna do about it? I'm like, you don't want to know. He got to the point very quickly. Oh goodness.
My
Yeah.
thing is like I'm generally a pretty calm and relaxed person. I had a lot of anger.
Yeah.
I've dealt with it, and I know how to control it. But so if I actually get angry, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah. Again, like I said, like I was calm, but the tone was very different than my normal jovial tone, and Dad caught on real quick what I was trying to say, and he's like, "Yeah, you might want to put that down." And then he realized I don't really show my real, like, pissed side very often, but that was one of the times where he saw it on his benefit. And he's like, he was my friend, it was just his cane. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I don't know him, I never met him, I don't know what he looks like. You know?
Yep. Very much.
So, yeah, let's not have your friend do things that are going to make me upset. Thanks.
No problem, dude. Thanks for coming.
Okay. Let's see.
That reminds, I did have a question, but
Yeah?
we moved way past the conversation, but I'm bringing it up again.
Sure.
What is something you spent money on recently that you've regretted?
Oh, regretted?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Mine is my answer is everything, but yeah.
Regretted having to spend money on was definitely the water heater.
I'm more like buyer's remorse.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
Let's frame it that way.
I kind of freaked out when I first bought my car about how much per month it was going to be.
Yeah.
But that was like in 2015.
It's not.
So that wasn't
I'm
recent.
talking like 30 days.
Oh wow, that's. I don't have anything.
'Cause mine is, I went to the store yesterday and I bought a case of cream soda. Yeah, celebrate.
Uh-huh.
It's not that good. So,
Oh no.
like, it's the kind of cream
Why?
soda I like, but I think my taste buds have changed. So
Yeah, it might be like too sweet for you now.
yeah, I haven't. It tastes literally just like sugar to me.
Yeah, if you've changed your diet to exclude sugar, anything that you liked previously that was sugary will be like super saccharine sweet to you.
Yeah.
I know that my mom said the same thing when she had to switch her diet to exclude sugar because she basically had an incident where her blood sugar was like super high, and
You can't complain.
she has a family history on both sides of diabetes, so she's like, I don't want to deal with that, you know, having to stick myself and all of these other things. And so she went on a super strict diet, and then she had a snack like about 3 months afterward, and she said it was tasted like pure sugar, and it was something she normally enjoyed having.
I can help you with that one. Just don't go to Tim Hortons. There you go. Simple enough. Shiny Corviknight, nice. Very good.
Make sure you take a screenshot of it and submit it to your team cabin if you're part of Camp Yoha.
Yeah, she's in Luxray, I think.
Go Team Cat!
Yeah. I would feel bad, Steelix, for you if you said it was like a one-time thing, but since you do it every weekend,
Yeah.
I can't really. Say that.
That's a choice, and that is a habit that you need to figure out how to stop. And yeah.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta catch it. Well, it doesn't mean like you can't enjoy it occasionally. It's just like if it's not something good for you, you shouldn't have it as a like a what's it called? A reoccurring part of your diet on a weekly basis.
Oh. Yeah. See, I really should go on a diet. It's so hard for me because, like, my work schedule is 12 hours.
Yeah.
And I have a sedentary job, so it's hard for me to want to.
Yeah.
I should, totally, but
I'm not like doing anything extensive. Like, I'm just like, I noticed I ate a lot of bread, so I kind of stopped eating bread. So I have like
Yeah.
this low calorie stuff that my roommate actually has, and I'm like, hey, let's not buy any more of that really saturated stuff. I'm gonna start eating this low calorie thing instead. So, and it's been helping.
Yeah.
And I've also been like working out more and doing things, so being more active, so that's helped.
That's probably most of it, actually.
Yo, what's up, neighbor? Welcome in. How you doing, Worship Cart? Thanks for coming in the raid. You guys are new to the channel. My name is Chaos. I do Pokemon content primarily. We're currently doing a multi for 2 different shiny events, multi Mayhem and also for Camp Yoha. So please feel free to, if you are interested, check those out. And you can also check out my multi-partner Monica, who is joining us. There's a link in the top of the chat, as well as you can type !multi and see it. Steelix, can I get a Raiders, !Raiders, please? Thanks.
Yeah. Hey Raiders, as Gas just said, I am Gamer Monica, aka Gamer, aka, well, all of those things. I also mostly do Pokemon shiny hunting, with the occasional
Hey, Ghost.
variety stuff. Like, I had been playing through Tears of the Kingdom last month. I still haven't beaten it, but I'm getting there. I was doing a lot of, like, resource gathering. I now have, like, I want to say 200 some odd arrows.
I figured it out, Steelix. I got it. I already did it. I saw you, like, I'm gonna go to the shower, and I'm like, I'll take care of it, so. Yeah. Not marked? Unfortunate. But if you guys click on that link, it'll take you out of the refer viewer raid, so that'll actually help with the views. And I ask you just give me like 5-10 minutes of your time, hang out, chat with how you would normally do, and see if it's a vibe for you. But I do appreciate it. Neighbor, how are you doing? I think we got a shout out for you. If not, I'm going to do that real quick. And you can let me know if you want a video shout out too. Oh, it's Neighbor Games, isn't it? My bad.
Funny story, I actually got the first shiny of the day, and it was like the 26th hatch.
The 26th hatch? You doing radar?
26th hatch.
Oh, hatch. You were talking about today. I'm like, I thought you said patch. I'll get the right one in a second, Neighbor. Sorry. I'm so used to just calling you neighbor that I forgot that there's a games after it. Not bad. Thank you for the follows. Soma, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Dan, thank you for the follow. I missed a nut.
No.
My bad.
One sec.
I really do appreciate it. 1 second. That was like 5. Oh no. That's right. Oh no. Wait. I'm not worried. Oh no. Duplicate shiny? You didn't know you had a Corviknight already? I thought you were hunting it because you could. Yeah. It wouldn't let you talk in the chat. That's weird. Yeah. I permitted you, but I don't know if that's gonna let you do it. I have no idea what's going on. Twitch is definitely just having issues. Do apologize if you guys can't chat. I don't know what's going on. If anyone else is having that issue, you can feel free to let me know. Especially if you're like been around before. Don't know what that's doing. I hope it's not like the last time Monica and I. It's funny. It'd be funny if it was happening again. But the last time Monica and I actually did a stream together, that was when Twitch broke and all the chats broke on Twitch, so you couldn't. Nobody literally could chat in anyone's chat. So I'm hoping that's not happening, and the fact that Nico just chatted again means it's not the case, but it might be having an issue. You want to do random encounter, and you were on Tuesday. Yeah. See, I mean, I literally said that. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but you can find 3 of the Pokemon on that route. And then if you go to the next route, there's Phalanx, so you have a really good shot of just doing some wild encounters. I hope there's another, like the next one's like that, because I wouldn't mind doing some random encounter in Sword and Shield again. But I don't know if I'll pick this up. I probably won't save this hunt. I might, since I'm counting it, but we'll see. But the only hunt I have on hold, according to my notes, is my Solgaleo, the Litwick hunt that I'm doing in my other sword copy, and then Xurkitree. And of course my starters in Scarlet and Violet. We will have to find a way to get back into... I don't know how I want to do dual hunts now, because I'm not doing eggs on Sunday. Not Sunday. Eggs on Saturdays anymore. Because of... that's going to be the 3-team shiny stream. So I'll be hunting for that. Or playing that. So maybe I just won't do some double streams for a while. I don't know. I might feel like doing one and we'll figure out what that's going to be. But yeah, for now, I don't expect to be any dual hunts going on. Although I guess I could always do BDSP and my Giratina resets and the Litwicks. I think I did that with Sammy at the beginning of this event. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, it's totally what I was doing. What were you into today? If somebody wants to let me know what Neighbor was into. I'm assuming some shiny hunting. So, you can let me know. Neighbor's having some issues with the chat. Which... that's why I was talking about that earlier. Don't know why that's a thing. Let me... So I'm hoping it's not a big issue. There we go. So, and also, if you're not following my friends, if you're not following my friend Neighbor, please go follow Neighbor. Amazing content creator. Does a lot of shiny hunting and the like. You will definitely enjoy. Dynamax Adventures. Oh, you're doing Rayquaza? Oh, that sucks. That hunt sucks, man. I need to get back on that one. But hopefully they went well and you didn't have too many issues. Because I know the Rayquaza is one of the hard ones. That's for sure. I had a Machoke and it nearly died. Why are you using a Machoke on a flying type, bro? Because it's got False Swipe. I know. It's blue. It's so weird to be back into Masuda hunting in this game, just because I haven't, yeah. Oh, you had no guard? But don't you bring anything else with your team? Like, surely you didn't just bring up no guard and choke. And that was it. Also, my numbers are off. And so I actually got the shiny too. Oh, that's good. At least it's fruitful. I remember doing Zygarde, and Zygarde was a pain. So I completely get Rayquaza. I was doing like Rayquaza, Zygarde at the same time, so I was like alternating between the two. And then I just jumped on full on doing Zygarde. Because it's a lot easier to target one thing down. Like if you're doing a hunt with somebody else, like they want to do a specific kind of DA, you can have the other one, but... Or if you're like, I'm tired of hunting for this specific one, I can go for something else. It's nice to have the multiple to choose from. But generally, I like to stick to one hunt and just finish it. So, that's what I'm going to do. So what's today's bonus? I thought that was shiny for like half a second. Gonna look at what today's bonus is for today. Resets. Alright, well. We're not doing that, obviously. We'll do also Dark Furry Demon, thank you for coming in, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great today's Friday. It feels like it's a Saturday because it's an afternoon and I'm streaming and nothing else has really happened today. You have nothing else? Like you don't have like a Gallade that's false swipe or anything like that? Thank you for the follow as well, Dark Furry Demon. Welcome into the Chaotic Nation. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you for joining our community. So if you guys want to interact with me more, you can type ! socials. I have other accounts that you can follow. I do Nuzlocke and Let's Plays over on YouTube. I'm doing Let's Plays on my other YouTube channel, Visible Corporations. So you can type ! for that. I have a Twitter, I have a TikTok, I got a Discord server, all the fun stuff. So check that out. I want a No Guard mon for the hidden Pokemon. But if you had... So my question is, like, you have more than one Pokemon in your party, right? You don't just have them Machoke? So why couldn't you, like, switch out to something else? No? No what? I'm matching it. Oh. Well, that's your problem. That's the problem. Let's see what it is. This is the longest second in the history of seconds, I'm just saying. Hey. Yo, what's up, White Kong? Are you surprised I said it the right way this time? You should be. Because you're on scare tactics. Hey. What does the rule say about being toxic, Nico? What do the rules say about being toxic? It's my job. How's work, Kong? Did you get your car and everything situated yesterday? Hope so. I already broke one rule. But see, you have the wrong mindset. You have the mindset of, I've broken one rule, I'm going to break every other rule. Instead of the mindset of, oh, I should never do this again. Which is the wrong mindset. Looks new again? That's nice. That is nice. I'd love my car to look new again, but the problem is, like, where I park has a bunch of, like, pollinated trees, and so I have a white car, and it just gets so dirty, and there's, like, there's no car wash on my route to work or anywhere I normally go, so I have to go out of my way to get it. to get it washed, or I have to take it to the dealer, and that's still out of my way. So, I was watching Rookie D in the wild. That's fair. If I didn't have 10 of them, I'd be totally down, but I have 10 of them, and I don't need 10 of them. So, yeah, I'm good. I don't have one. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing B. Because I got used to a different controller. My bad. I thought have one. If you go back to the early routes and hunt it, you can find one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have 11 of the family, of the Rookie D family, because I know I got 9 that one day I hunted it in Scarlet and Violet. And then I had 1 in Sword and Shield already. That's a Corviknight. And I got a Corvus Squire randomly when the last event was happening. You could hunt it in Scarlet. Yeah, you could hunt it in Scarlet Violet. They're pretty easy to get in that game. Honestly, I don't think this would be too hard to do with another game playing. So, where did Monica go? She said give her a minute, and I don't know what's going on. So, at some point she'll be back. Till then, you got me. Hey, it's not shiny. What about I'll be back when I get to the store. Should make one of the redeems. You mean like the sound bite from Legendary the Dink? I think that is one. I thought that was one. I guess not. You're mean to Monica with one of those. I mean to a lot of people with them. I like specifically troll them with it. Well, I was gonna look at something. Oh yeah. I remember what it is now. Alright, let's see what I'm looking for. That's fine. Anyone know where the Phalanx egg stamps? They're slightly longer than normal, I believe. If I remember correctly. Oh, you fired it off on the Alpha 9 Tailstones. I usually, when I hunt in Legends Arceus, because of the mass outbreaks, just follow the outbreaks and usually hunt the other way. It takes so long. I mean, yeah, that's one way to hunt Arceus. I've been actually enjoying like resetting over the alpha Pokemon. So a lot of my Arceus streams recently have been doing those, which they're pretty cool to do. Obviously not the best hunt, but everything else in the area has the same odds to be shiny with the charm. So sorry, it was also off on my number. Feels longer. I know it's less than like the pseudo egg steps, but it's still pretty good. Got the Alpha Ninetales shiny first reset. Like you were like, I'm gonna hunt on Alpha Ninetales, and it was just shiny. That's kind of cool. That is cool. I mean, it's very... It's more common, I guess, in those games since they are... everything can be shiny in the overworld, so you're getting that many encounters. It's definitely, like, the issue with... I say the issue, but... what that's a lot of the time is in other games, like, that have encounters that you actually have to encounter. I mean, as long as it's not... a golden Geodude, I'm okay. It just seems like I keep finding those. So whatever the next game is, they better not have Geodude in it. Like when Scarlet and Violet came out, I didn't get a shiny Geodude day one. And it was nice. I don't need shiny Geodudes in every game. Although it kind of would be fun to hunt like one specific Pokemon in every single game. Hey, shush it, Kong. We're not talking about that yet. We're not talking about that yet. But I will be hunting a Alolan Geodude. I don't have those, and I will not be upset at that. I will not be upset at that. So I do not have one. I feel like I got a playthrough where I got a shiny one. Maybe fought somebody who had a shiny one. But don't. I'm getting a ping. It's in my own. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it was like a Beautifly, I think. Oh, you're talking about the ponytail. I get what you mean. I'm like, what do you mean random? Oh, the quest that you. I really appreciate that quest because it's kind of like, oh, hey, there's shiny Pokemon in this game, and you actually can like go do it. So, just gonna breed. That's probably a good idea to do one or the other, not do multiple.
I am so sorry about that. Dad decided to take forever. Ha 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 ha. I hope that you're not.
I hope that I'm not.
Because, you know, my dad decides to take forever.
Enjoy the run.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get any more eggs. I have enough eggs.
That's probably fair.
I also have a random egg that's just hanging out in one of my boxes, so like... yeah.
I haven't found anything. No.
I didn't miss anything?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So now what I'm gonna do is go this way. Whee! I just ran into a random Stuffle.
Orange?
No. I wish. If it was, I would have screeched. But it's pink. It's pink like a noodle. I don't know.
I mean, I guess the noodle is shiny pink, so.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can't complain about it anymore because you now have one.
I have the whole line.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't complain about the noodle anymore. But I can complain about other things like Xerneas and Shaman. I still don't have those shiny.
I was afraid you were going to be like, let's hunt Ponyard. I'm like, nope. Nope.
What?
I don't feel like going full odds on that again. Thanks. It'd be one of those that I never go back and hunt, most likely.
What?
Poniard.
Oh.
It's 3,764 encounters in eggs.
Oh god.
Like, I'm good.
That sounds like my
Never
sounds like my
again.
Galarian Ponyta hunt. It was also in the thousands. With both encounters and eggs and yes, Spain. But I finally got 2 shiny Ponyta. I got the full shiny line. Yay.
I don't know what you're talking about, 8K. Also noticed, like, I don't hunt, like, forms.
Yeah.
It's like, I have all the original forms. I don't have, like, really any of the other forms.
Well, the only one I really wanted was shiny Galarian Ponyta. I would also eventually like to get shiny Alolan Vulpix and shiny Alolan Sandshrew.
Watch the video. Not saying anything. Yeah, I did 4,000 trades in Let's Go for Sandshrew and I never got it.
Oh wow.
So I stopped doing it.
Yeah, I understand.
Plus, it's a lot harder to do in Let's Go now because I got rid of all the Sandshrew I had in my box.
Yeah. I don't think I ever did that hunt. I'd also like to get Galarian Zigzagoon as a shiny outside of Pokemon Go. Because I want a shiny Obstagoon.
That is one I actually have done because I did it for last camp, I think.
Nice.
And I actually got it, which was cool.
Very nice.
It's one of the weird shinies that I have a video of that I wasn't streaming while I was shiny hunting.
Ah. Nice.
But I had it so, like, I was watching somebody else's stream, I was shiny hunting, and I was recording. And so, like, I just cut the other person's audio out of my video. Because I had it on different, I had it on a different audio track.
I'm sorry, Star. I got mine super early.
You did.
And now we're going for a second one. But I hope you get it soon. We're only going for it because it's part of Camp Yoha. Otherwise, I wouldn't really want it or care about it.
It's actually, the last Draft League mascot I needed to shiny hunt.
Really?
For me, yeah. I've done Charizard, I've done Gastrodon, I've done Timber, I've done Wingull,
Yeah.
and the only other team I've had was the Virginia Escavaliers.
Go Team
And
Cats!
So I need this one to finish that.
I see. Go Team Cats!
Thank you.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I need egg. I need egg.
I don't. I don't need more eggs. I need to hatch the ones I've got.
I was saying it feels weird to do this because I haven't really done Masuda in Sword and Shield since the game came out.
Yeah.
It's kind of all I did for a while, and then I actually got into random encounters.
Yeah.
It's nice to be back at my roots, I guess, this game, at least.
Yeah. Come on, Rotom. Let's push it to the limit. I don't know. 700 by 3 a.m. Have a goal to sleep at some point. That should be a little bit more important, I think.
I mean, if you're halfway there, it's not that hard.
Yeah, that's true, but like, you should probably want to sleep sometime. 3 a.m. is kind of
I mean,
a
you
little
do.
bit much.
If you're really focused on it, you get about 1 per minute.
That's true, but who wants to shiny hunt at 3 a.m.?
I've done it before. It's not fun.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
6 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Okay, well then, more power to you, I guess.
What, sleeping?
Yes.
That time? I mean, some people have a night schedule. That's just how it is.
I get it. I get it. Trust me. I used to have one of those. But
It was on Switch. Oh boy, it's 3 p.m. Time to shiny hunt. Ooh.
yes.
No, no thanks.
You have to be up at 9 a.m. Yeah, yeah, gross. Yeah, if I have to be up, like, at a specific time, like, if I have to be up before 10 a.m., I'm going to bed before midnight. Just saying. I like to get at least 8 hours of sleep, thank you.
Yeah, I used to.
Why did I just get that egg? Why did I just get that egg? I don't need that
I
egg!
don't know.
Company picnic. AKA the bane of social anxiety everywhere.
That's fair.
Yay.
Yeah.
And yes, I do know what that feels like. Hi.
I don't know what time we get more shinies on. I'm trying to think like what time. Moltres is like 2:30 a.m. So I guess you
Here's
do.
at 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's at 2:30 a.m.
I'm usually asleep at that time.
Not.
Well, I was too, but it was a 24-hour stream, so I was up.
Oh. And what do you keep clicking in the background?
My counter.
Oh. Oh, it's like a click click, not a. But
No.
click. Like it
That
sounds
might
like
be
you're
the
clicking a
Stream Deck.
pin. It sounds like you're clicking a pin.
What does the nut button do?
Not. Not. No, 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 not.
That.
It goes nut. It's
I press nut and it nuts.
yeah, it's a button that says nut.
I've not had one of these for. I gotta think. That's a good one. I don't know if I have one off the cuff. Today?
I have a spare egg. May as well hatch it. Let's see.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't have one. To consult the database.
Database.
That's the joke inside of the joke.
Yes, I know. That's why I said it. Database. Let's see. Oops.
Dude, do you know, my friend Calendar actually got some really bad news. Yeah, they went to the doctor and they were told their days are numbered.
I saw that coming.
I am a Decidueye, Kevin. Monica is Luxray.
Yeah. Us, Team Bird versus Team Cat, and Team Teal versus Team Indigo.
I don't know
The
what
ultimate...
you're trying to say, but...
What am I trying to say?
You were gonna say something else. I think you were gonna say Iceberg, Team Iceberg.
No, I said Team Indigo.
You did, but you hesitated.
I couldn't remember the word indigo.
Yeah. Team Incognito.
The word indigo is very strange to me.
First you go in, then you dig, and then you go. In, dig, go. All right, thinker. What I thought you were trying to be the thinker statue over there, just like.
No, I'm pinching the bridge of my nose.
That's not gonna help you not hear my jokes. It's gonna help you stop breathing, maybe. I hope that's not the point.
No. It was trying to get rid of a headache.
You just press the end call button. That's how that works.
Well, I kind of want to get points, so that's kind of not an option at the moment. You know, sure.
You already got points.
I want more points.
That's just being greedy.
No. That's the entire point. That's the entire point of this competition, is to get points.
That is true.
Ergo, that's where we're here. Whee! We have the lead by 3. We have the lead by 3. Yes, but we want more.
How'd you get? We were ahead for a while. We've been phasing a lot though.
Yeah.
Every
I got
time
2
I see
points.
something.
I got 2 points. One because it's a target, and one because it was in the luxury ball. I hatched it in the luxury ball, to be fair, but
That's
still
true.
in the target ball.
That is true.
So there you go. There's 2 of the 3. But I want to secure our lead even further. To go further beyond. How about yes?
Although when I do take my break, I gotta get my package.
Okay. Well, sure.
Yeah. Got floor mats from the car. I didn't have floor mats from the car.
What?
I haven't bought floor mats for my car, so I actually bought floor mats. So that's what I got.
Imagine having floor mats. I actually don't. I just have carpet.
On your package. get a shiny?
No. I was just laughing at Nico. Yes. Good. What am I doing?
The only other person who gets my package is Sarah. To be fair, she also gets Dave's packages. No, Monica's not okay.
I'm not okay. That kind of joke sometimes flies over my head, but that time I got it. That! What you just did!
Yes.
That sound! What is that sound?
What sound? This one?
It was a really loud click. That one, yes!
My water
Please
bottle.
stop. Okay, yeah.
It's got a handle on it.
That's what I kept hearing! The loud click!
I thought you were hearing me press the button.
Nope. It was your water bottle.
Well, I will try to grab it.
Against metal.
I'll try to grab it by the handle and not let it click.
Yes, please, thank you. I don't know why, just certain sounds are really loud to me. Because we can.
Because my stream team is teaming out, that's why we yell.
Yeah, no shit. Hello? That's part of the vibe. That's chaos in a nutshell, he yells.
Yep. They're like, we need a shiny reaction or something for you where you're screaming. Like, you want me... It's like the weirdest request. Like, somebody's like, send me a video of you yelling.
How loud do you want me to yell?
I'm like, you want me to what now? It's like, send me a video of you yell. Like, do a shiny react. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, it's a very odd request. Just send me a video of you yelling. Okay.
How, like, my answer to that is, how loud do you want me to yell? You want to retain your eardrums afterward.
No. Cheeto Burb was not that loud. It's not loud. Reg Ice was much louder, so was Pawniard. On the decibel system, I think Mimikyu might be... Well, Mimikyu was silent, so... Yeah, probably Pawniard was the loudest one. Or Moltres. Moltres was hype. Somebody did 8-ball, will this be a shiny? And it was like, yes, and it actually was shiny. Which has never happened since. I played it off, I'm like, yeah, you know what, it's not gonna be shiny. 8-ball doesn't know what it's talking, and it was, and yeah. That was hype. You were in VC and you were falling asleep? You were not in VC during that. I found it when it was only me, Moon and Oki. I don't think you were in the VC.
Ow.
No, you were not. Because we were talking about you.
I wanted to check that Stuffle because it had a aura thing around it, and it wasn't shiny. I just ran into the Minchino. If that would have been shiny, I would have screamed.
Bad mummy. Well, we were talking about how, like, you would have told us to go to sleep by then. And then the shiny happened. I got a Cheeto Bird.
Whee!
Yeah, those two are pretty loud ones because I actually swore on that one. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I have to remember when you say Sarah, you don't mean Tui's mom. Because when I say Sarah, I mean Tui's mom.
Why do you know Tui's mom's name? That's kind of weird.
Because we stand Sarah.
I guess.
You haven't met Sarah?
No, I haven't met Tui either.
Yeah.
I don't meet people.
I haven't met Tui. I've met Sarah. Sarah's awesome.
I haven't met anybody. I don't go out. I don't go places.
No, Dave and I have a responsibility to treat Tui's mother nicely, so.
I see.
We alternate nights.
I see.
Yep. I need egg. Thank you. I know who you meant. But... No, I don't need your eggs, since they're not my Pokemon.
Oh. I was gonna say, do you need me to pause me hatching for you to get more eggs?
No, I just need it to be consistent, and it's not being consistent.
Yeah. Food.
Which is fine if one of these is shiny, because then I have less to hatch, but I need two.
Why can't you be green?
If I find both, then I'll probably just go over to the Route 7 and hunt randomly.
E.
You working as being with Tui's mom? Sometimes.
Let's see. When you do your be right back, I have to fill my water bottle because I keep forgetting to do that.
I honestly don't feel like I need a break yet, but...
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'll probably go in like 45. I tried to do like halfway through stream.
I understand.
And then I sync it up with the ads.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I had to do my be right back as long as I did is because Dad wouldn't leave.
Wouldn't stop talking.
I'm like, please stop. I have things I need to do. It's like, what's so important? I'm like,
I'm in the middle of something.
I am in the middle of something. Please. Like, but why are your video games more important to me? I'm like, you really want me to answer that question? Like, no. Like, then please just. Oh, and then he just pokes around and I'm like, really? Don't do this any other day. Stop. It's a beetle.
It's not green. It's trying to be
I
a
know
DC
it's not
superhero.
green.
We don't need you to be a DC superhero. You need to be something else.
Yeah, we don't need you to be the Blue Beetle. There's already somebody being the Blue Beetle.
You should be the Green Beetle.
We want you to be, green. We want you to be a different shade of color.
You should be teal.
We need,
Team teal.
no. We need you to be, aquamarine. I don't know.
I wanted to look at that song.
What song?
I had a song that was in my playlist that I didn't know it was in my playlist, and it kind of scared me a little bit.
Somehow my playlist paused again.
It's me.
Probably. Every time I'm in a Discord, Carl, it acts weird.
With a Discord, Carl.
I said call.
I heard Carl.
Well, you need to clean out your ears. You said playlist, and I'm like, oh, my playlist isn't even playing. I might have paused it when I did the first Be Right Back, and I forgot that I did that. And then I just didn't realize. Because I was hearing the game music, and I was like, oh, there's music going on, so...
No, it was very obvious at the beginning of the stream that I didn't have any music on, and I'm like, oh, I don't have music on. Let me rectify that.
I'm still getting used to having a playlist. Even though I've had a playlist for several months now, I'm still getting used to it.
It does take some time. But I got so used to mine that I know what songs are in it, so like I know what's gonna show up next based on what song is playing currently.
I have like over 1,000 songs in my playlist. That's impossible. I
think I've had this one for like 3 years, so I kind of got used to the music.
I just have like different video game music remixes that I add periodically. Like, ooh, that sounds good.
Mine's only 230 songs, so it's long enough that I can do an entire stream. You don't hear the same song.
Yeah, mine's 1,800.
No thanks. That's too much for me to have to like, because I go through and I add every song manually, and then I have to put them in order based on where they vibe. So.
Yeah, I don't have that much effort to it. I probably should, but it's just like, I like this. Ooh, I like this. Ooh.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh,
yes. Yeah. Funny story, I had actually paused as I was starting a stream. It seems like it paused with Japan, the Japanese remix of Megalovania. Because it was like the next song after that it was paused during. So I was like, yeah, I've not had a playlist for 2 hours.
Good job. Well done. The pro streamer over there.
Well, I try.
So now we're in Persona music. Yeah.
Whoa!
I know this playlist, man.
Let's see, mine's currently in Splatoon. And then after Splatoon is more Splatoon. And I've been running around with hatched eggs. My word. Shit. I was just like not paying attention because I was trying to fix my playlist. Oh man. I need to stop doing that. I'm getting
Part of the
distracted.
good thing about the method that I use is like you never, because you're constantly waiting for eggs to show up, so you don't usually forget to replace your team.
Yeah. Yeah. It just, I have so many boxes of eggs that it's like, yeah. Yep. No. Oh? We're hatching eggs? It's a beetle.
now.
It's another beetle.
I'd hope it's the same Pokemon.
I mean,
One of them randomly is a Ditto.
One of them might be a random Rookity, actually, because
Yeah.
I had been breeding Rookity previously.
That'd be funny if you could get like a really higher on random chance that the Pokemon has a Ditto face. So it's like, so I can get a Ditto Carablast and it's looks like a Ditto face.
Yeah, that would actually kind of be funny.
And then you can shiny hunt it.
Yeah.
And it'd be more rare. Be rarer, rather.
Either or. I don't know if rarer is a word.
More rare. Even if, yeah, but in Pokemon, though. Well, it's obviously that Pokemon genetics does not work like our genetics, because they do not get 50% of the DNA from each parent.
Right?
They are
They don't look...
big...
No. They don't change much. While you do have like some gender dysmorphia or whatever you want to call that, that's the only thing you have.
Which I'm not a fan of.
But gender variance?
Yeah. It's usually like put a heart on it for the female. I'm like, no. Like,
Yeah,
that doesn't look
that's
natural.
fair.
Like Wobbuffet's lipstick is like a.
Yeah, that I get. Could have changed it a little bit differently, like instead of having like lipstick, maybe have like a larger tail or a differently colored tail or something else.
Or like a different design. Like Unpheasants is good.
Yeah.
Scythers, I like Scythers because it's, you know, a female would have a larger thorax, so it makes sense.
Because that is actually something that mantises, praying mantises, the female is actually much bigger than the male.
Yep.
Another example of one I would like to see, like they have slightly different designs from female to male on Butterfree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the bottom part of the wing, the pattern.
Yep. Exactly.
It's all white if it's male and has a black filling if it's female.
Yep. See, that's something that doesn't necessarily happen with butterflies, but it's still a gender variance that doesn't look abnormal or distracting.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Pikachu's tail having a heart is kind of weird.
Yep. Or like Vileplume and Gloom having different size spots based on...
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It's the ones that are like look very human-esque.
Yeah. Zubat and Golbat are good examples too, where you have shorter fangs for the female.
I never even noticed.
Yeah. Not very large amount of difference, but it's like a small fang difference. Raticate and Rattata are the same way.
Yeah, I knew that one.
And Bidoof. Bidoof has 3 bumps on its tail if it's male and 4 bumps on it if it's female. which is why this plush I call that plush male, because it has the 3 bumps on the top of the tail. So that is a male plush.
Wait, is Ditto's face just on everything in Infinite Fusion if you fuse it together? I haven't played it, and nor do I feel like playing it.
I don't know. I haven't played enough of it to get to Ditto. I got like maybe 1 badge, and I was like, and I don't really dig. I got Pidgey and Rattata fusion. And I had yet to get another fusion. And I'm like, and I'm kind of bored. It's just the same Pokemon. And I know people have figured out a way to randomize it, but I don't know how to randomize it.
Infinite Fusions?
Yeah.
Probably the same way as the others. The other games of its kind. I just don't know what engine it runs off of. It seems like it's a Gen 4 engine.
Yeah.
So that would be Pokegen or something. Or it might have a setting in the game that you after you beat it.
Maybe.
It's confirmed. It's in the game.
Thank you, Nika. Well then, I have to look at the settings in the game. Next time I play it.
Yeah, fan games are usually good about incorporating those kinds of things into it.
Yeah. I've played a little bit of it, but, you know, I'll have to get back into it once I'm done with shiny hunting competitions and stuff.
Yeah.
You know. That might be next month sometime. Soon, TM.
I probably need to take a break from shiny hunting.
Yes.
Until the DLC comes out after these two.
Yep.
Be 3 weeks that I'll be shiny hunting in a row.
Yay.
Pokemon Center 2nd floor and talk to the guy, apparently.
Okay.
I have 1 egg. She's not giving me egg.
Come on, lady. Give Chaos eggs, please. Also, Song of Storms.
Give me my guitar, I can play it. Actually really fun to play guitar.
Yay.
I really enjoyed the TikTok I made of that.
Oh?
Yeah, I did a 2-part TikTok for that. So the first one I played the do 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 do.
Yep.
And then so I'm like, what song is this? And everyone guessed what song it was. And then I go in the second part and I do the do 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 do, and then you build on it after you've played it one time with the do 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 do.
Yes.
It was fun to play. I am a lot better at it now than I was when I played it, but yeah.
Nice. I wish I knew how to play an instrument. I don't.
take a lot of time. They take a lot of time.
Oh, I know. I just don't.
I don't feel like I'm good at guitar, but you know, I if I had just picked it up, there would be a very noticeable difference.
Yeah.
Compared to where I am now. I've been playing for many years. Just don't know how long it's been.
Yeah.
That's Apollo. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm good before you ask. Actually got some work done today, unfortunately. Wasn't what I wanted to get done, but...
It is what it is. Whee!
Yeah. Well, I had a roommate ask me to fix some things, and they're not here this week. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm like, I haven't done anything yet. It's Friday. I need to get some of this done, so it looks like I'm actually working on it.
Ah!
So, I did some things. But I really want to get a series finished before they get back, which isn't gonna happen. So
I see.
you're waiting on your friend to get back? Oh.
Yeah.
Are you like one of those kids that's sitting in the back of the room with like one AirPod in? Is that what's going on right now?
Oh my goodness.
I'm so tired in bed.
I was gonna say something, but I decided against it.
Are you one of those kids that sits in the back of the room with an AirPod in?
Actually, no, I was not.
Well, they probably didn't have AirPods back then.
I mean, that's true, but no, I didn't even have like a cell phone until I was in college.
Jeez.
To be fair, but no, sometimes I struggled with early morning classes.
I get that.
But in college, I was good, but in high school, not so much. I fell asleep in class sometimes.
I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in class.
It was specifically, I had, yeah, I had one teacher that was just so
Boring.
droning.
Monotone. Get that. You got asked to go to homecoming and you're seeing if your dad was gonna let you. They're already planning for homecoming? Like, didn't school just like start?
Homecoming is in September.
Well, I mean, that's still early. Feels like.
I mean, fair, but
Was homecoming? I'm trying to think of when. I feel like we always did in October.
yeah, but they've changed it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I started seeing stuff for like homecoming in September.
So
Yeah,
did you
because
get asked to the football game or to a homecoming dance? I'm assuming it's a dance.
I did the thing again.
What? You put eggs in?
Yep.
So, proud of you.
I am a professional streamer, everybody. already. I still have a box of eggs to go to. And I can actually say that now. I got a deposit from Twitch. So I can say I'm a professional streamer.
Hey.
I get paid for this shit. I don't know why y'all pay me for this shit, but I get paid.
We do, in fact, get paid for this. Is it a lot? No. But is it paid?
Not
Yes.
even close. Yeah, it was enough that I can get myself dinner after this, Pog. But yes, I can say, in a very literal sense, I am a professional streamer. Do I do this for my full-time job? Absolutely not. But do I get paid? Yes. Oh yeah, it would be fun if I could, but I can't.
I could think of worse things to be doing for 5 hours and getting paid enough to make.
Yeah, if you could, if you could get paid enough to be sustainable and live on, absolutely. There's my one. There's my one in the stream. There's my one in the stream.
I'm thinking if I don't have to change my stream schedule or anything.
Yeah.
15, 20 hours, 25 hours a week for enough to live off of. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I would have to agree with that. I stream anywhere from 8 to 12 usually, but with this shiny hunting competition, the way that it is, I want to be more active in streams, but after Camp Yoha is over, I will switch back to my normal 3 to 4 days a week, or 2 to 3 days a week, sorry, not 3 to 4. And also shorter streams. It's just the reason that I have longer streams is because of the competition. I'm trying to get, points!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my stream schedule probably again, but
yeah.
We'll see. Because I know when I have a class, and it's kind of in the dead center of the day, so it's hard to get a stream.
Oh goodness. Yeah. See, my problem is I can't have the exact same week-to-week schedule.
Right.
My days off switch week to week, so my problem is I don't have every single Saturday, for instance, off, or every single Friday, for instance, off. So if I had something like that, I could, but...
Are you on a 4-3 or are you on a 5-2?
5-5-4.
5-4? Oh, okay. That's actually really
good. Now it's 5 12s that I'm working, then 5 days off, then 4 12s that I'm working, then 5 days off, and 5 days working, then 4 days off.
I would take that.
5 12-hour shifts after only having 4 days off is actually really exhausting.
I mean, I bet, but it's only every 3 weeks or so, so it's not
Yeah, it's every 4 weeks.
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, but on-base customer support while having social anxiety.
Yeah, I get that. You got in for some food and you got toast. Good job. Did you toast it?
That's food.
Did you put bread in the toaster or did you put toast in the toaster? Because one of those is correct. The other is very wrong. Cider?
You could...
Oh,
you can put...
No, you can't.
You can put light toast back in the toaster. Yes, you can.
But it's already toast, so you can't toast. It's already toast.
Yes, you can. You can re-toast toast. You can re-toast toast.
Ah, problems. That sounds like a skill issue. Because if you were good enough, you would just get it right the first time.
Or you have a toaster that you're not used to. I.e., like, it's a brand new toaster and you don't know the settings.
We'll do better. Came first, the chicken or the egg?
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, honestly.
If you ask somebody that's a literalist, they will say the egg.
That's true.
If you ask somebody that is, you know, a scientific mind, they will also say the egg.
The egg.
Yeah. If you ask a philosopher that question, then you might get a different answer, but...
It might have been the chicken. Because at what point is it a chicken, you know?
Yeah.
That's what you have to clarify. Is it a chicken? If a creature lays an egg and it hatches a chicken, is the creature that laid the egg also a chicken? That is the question that you should be asking.
Yes. At which point in the evolutionary dichotomy of species
does it become
is it
a chicken? And can you classify it as a chicken because it laid an egg that was also a chicken, or is it...
Thank you, Kong! The real answer's from Kong. Dinosaur. Yes!
You're the one who asked the question, Nika. I'm just giving you the hard answers.
Nika, this is what you get when you ask a literalist a question that is supposed to be a philosophical question.
Nope. Now I have to talk about it because it's the conversation in the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the nomenclature and when you decide to do the nomenclature for the taxonomy.
Yeah.
Because if you call a thing a chicken, call a creature a chicken, was it a chicken when it was in the egg? That's another question. Or was it just a creature egg, or whatever came before a chicken? Was it a dinosaur egg, or was it a chicken egg? And can you classify that egg as a chicken egg if it wasn't laid by a chicken?
Yeah. So where in the species dichotomy and where in the species evolutionary chain are you drawing the line between
chicken
pre-chicken and post-chicken? And what do you define as a chicken?
See, the theory of evolution will say that the chicken has to come first because you can evolve out of something and you're technically not the new thing until you've evolved to the point that you're no longer the same species.
Right.
So evolutionists would say that it is a chicken.
Yeah, but a literalist that has, like, you would say, what came first, the chicken or the chicken egg? In order to get that answer, because even an evolutionist would say an egg, because it came from a dinosaur.
That's true. With the tangent of, can you classify the chicken egg as a chicken? You can't classify the egg as a chicken egg unless you classify the new thing as a chicken.
Unless it comes with, you can't classify an egg as a chicken egg unless a chicken hatched it, or a chicken laid it. Yes. So where in the evolutionary line do you draw the line between dinosaur and chicken?
Yes, and then that's the point where it has to be a chicken, because
yes,
you don't have a chicken egg unless you have a chicken.
Yes.
You can have an egg,
but see, me being literal,
you can have a chicken without having an egg.
Hey,
you can't
shiny!
Oh my gosh! Again?
Yes. Chaos. It's always when we're talking about something else. It is literally when we're talking about anything but the game! I am cackling right now!
I don't even think I have eggs anymore. I do. Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to do the
One.
thing. I invited this. Pain into my existence today.
You're just trying to justify me saying 1?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify.
Quiet. Intriguing.
Let me phrase this in some ways so you might understand, Nico. Is it a shiny egg if... It's Schrodinger's box. That's what it is. That's what this comes down to. It comes down to Schrodinger's box.
Yes.
Because you're looking at the contents inside the eggs. It's like, you can't classify the egg as a shiny egg unless you know there's a shiny inside of it, which you can't have unless you have a shiny that is hatched from it. Therefore, you cannot have a chicken egg without having a chicken inside the chicken egg.
Yes. So yeah.
So therefore, the answer is unable to be known until you open the said perpetual box, which is, in our case, an egg. Boom.
Yes.
And this is why I want to teach a philosophy class, because I would have so much fun.
I think you would cause your students to get headaches.
That's why you take philosophy.
I mean, this is fair. See, I'm more of a science person. I like the sciences. And yes, I know, technically speaking, philosophy is a science.
Yes.
Because it is the study of something. And ology is always a science.
Yep.
Because it's literally the study of X thing, and science is the study of something. But I am more of a biology and, like, things existing, like, you know,
I do not like biology.
tangibly.
Give me any other science besides biology, I can do it. But give me biology, no thanks.
Yeah, I took biology and anatomy and physiology in high school.
I had to take biology and I hated it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I hated it so much, which it's why I took chemistry for nursing majors instead of biology, because I hated biology. So I took hard chemistry because I didn't want to take biology.
Oh. I never got into chemistry. I would like to, but I never did. And I didn't understand physics enough to really get into it. While I was good at math, I wasn't great at math, so therefore physics wasn't really an option for me. Now all I have to do is get a Shelmet and my Pokemon sword shield, and trade one of those 2 Care Blasts for the shiny.
That's true. I need egg, thank you. So we answer your question about the chicken and egg, Nico, or do you want us to still talk about it? That's also the fun part. Like, I wasn't joking about teaching the philosophy class. The fun part about that is, as long as you have a valid argument and you can back up what you're saying, you should get a good grade on your papers.
Oh yeah. I also took debate, like a speech class in high school. And then I took American literature. And one of the things we read was Edgar Allan Poe. And that's when I actually got into Edgar Allan Poe. Funny enough. At one point I had memorized, which one was it? It wasn't The Raven. That's the one that you would most associate with being able to be memorized. No, it wasn't that one. It was... I don't think it was the Telltale Heart either that I had memorized. Although it might have been.
I think more people memorize the Telltale Heart.
I don't think it was the Mask of the Red Death.
It's funny because I took a literature class, and the only section I got like perfect scores in was the poetry section.
Yeah.
It was like college level English.
Yeah.
In, like high school. The only section I got A's in.
Speaking of college level English, I was in an advanced placement English my last year of high school, and we had to read Macbeth.
I love Macbeth.
We had to read Macbeth out loud.
I love it.
That was before I got comfortable with the idea of cussing.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
And my teacher made fun of me because I didn't like the word damn. So you can imagine where I tripped up.
Yep. Yeah, I know where you're at. Did I tell you about the time we did Romeo and Juliet in my literature class?
No, I don't believe you have.
Okay, so we did something similar where we were reading Shakespeare.
That's awkward.
And we did Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, awkward.
And so it was like, oh, we're gonna put it up to a class vote as to who gets what role and then what role you're reading. It's like, okay. And so it was between me and some other girl in the class, and we were going for Romeo, and everybody voted for her because I'm not popular, nobody likes me. And the teacher, she understood this, that no one liked me, and so she felt really bad, and she's like, well, you can have any other role you want. And I'm like, I'm Juliet. So I was Juliet when we did Romeo and Juliet.
Oh my word!
It was a great time.
Yeah, I was Benvolio.
Oh, I love Benvolio.
I was Benvolio. I was a gender swap Benvolio, and middle school.
Nice.
I was in 6th grade when we did Romeo and Juliet. It wasn't like a abridged version, but it wasn't the full version either.
Right.
It was like... I want to say like a scholastic version, but it wasn't like... There was still 90% of it retained. There were like 3 or 4 scenes that were in the original that I remember distinctly not doing, but that's it.
Well, so I am good to take that break because I am at 200 eggs.
Akidaki.
So, and I know ads are going to be happening by the time I get back, so.
Yeah, I need more water.
I need more water too.
So,
taking a break, we'll be back. Get some water, get some stretch, get some food, something.
Get a snack. Stay hydrated. Enjoy the playlist.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for your
Hi, back.
patience.
I'm back too.
That's good timing then.
Oh, I was back for a bit. I was just listening to my music.
Yeah. Well, I guess that wasn't good timing then.
I was only back for like a minute or two. But I have water. I got a snack. I went to the restroom. All the stuff.
But when you take a break, you don't expect it to take super long, and then you come back and you're like, "Oh yeah, I've been away for a while."
Yeah.
Which I always find very weird. I'm like, I didn't think I was gone that long, but I guess I was.
Understand. I understand.
I need eggs. Can't hatch Pokemon if I don't have eggs.
So once I'm done with this box of eggs, what should I do?
I have no idea.
I have 2 shiny Carablast. Can I go after Rookity? Is that what I should do?
Why not? I don't know.
Why not?
I know. I was gonna go back to that route and try to go do stuff, but
Which route?
Route 7. But
Okay, we could do that. If you
I
want.
don't. I'm not gonna go there. You can have fun.
Okay.
Am I even in my playlist anymore?
I don't know.
No, I'm not.
Darn you, Discord. Also, that was the last party of that box.
I have to look at that again, but I'm... Do I have shuffle on? No. I don't know what it did. I definitely did not hear Megalovania.
Huh, weird.
It's just
Are
my
you
last song.
possibly on Spotify?
I am on Spotify.
Did it maybe get removed from the Spotify library?
Nope.
Oh, never mind then.
It's still there.
I didn't know then.
Unless I didn't hear it, and... Like, the only logical explanation is I just didn't parse that it happened.
Or it may have been... Yeah. Might have been when we were talking about the chicken and the egg.
Probably.
But, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... Almost 6 boxes of eggs that I hatched.
Jeez. And you got 2 out of it. And I'm about to have 7 done and nothing.
That's just my Masuda luck. Either I get a ton really quick, or I get nothing. Nothing in between, really.
Well, I'm about to hit when I normally would find one. So I tend to find them about 200 something. So I'm there. If not...
Also, I'm gonna save my game real quick just so I don't lose all that progress I made of hatching shinies. Then we're gonna go somewhere over here. There it is. Route 7.
I gotta get it in like the next 50 eggs, or I'm not gonna see one until I'm over odds.
That's kind of the way that it is, honestly. I would have been okay with a shiny Galvantula, to be honest. Oh, I should update my hunting. Hold on.
You should.
Hold on.
Well,
Let's make this the question.
If I don't get this today, then I'm not gonna get anything for this section.
Yeah. There we go. Why did I move my camera?
Why not?
I'm totally a professional streamer. There we go. I was trying to move my window that had my stream in it, and not my camera, and I was just a little bit off.
Yep.
I would have taken the shiny baby. I do not have the shiny baby. Also, why am I leading Volcarona? Main. Oh, hey, Inkay! I also don't have a lot of shinies that are in this area, so.
I have the Corviknight. I think that's it.
Let me see if I can, update started my party, 1 second. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do was have I wanted to have Shedinja up front, and then I wanted to have my painted,
No guard.
not no guard. Magnet pull.
Mm. Come on.
Although no guard would work too, but I would prefer to have magnet pull because that would get me more Corviknight.
That's fair.
My Meltan is a magnet pull. And it is painted.
I didn't even think about
So
that.
that works. Yay! And my Shedinja has false swipe. It's probably not a good Pokemon to lead with, but eh.
Especially not against a Corviknight. That's what you're going to go for.
Yeah, I know, but it's the only Pokemon that I have that is over level 50 that has false swipe. Hey, look! It's a Corviknight! Speaking of Corviknight.
That's like you got a shiny already? Jeez.
I wish.
Nah, you already got to. You can stop.
No, I can't.
I haven't got one.
You know, this is the situation that we were in when you got like 3 or 4 shiny,
But you got a shiny, that's the difference.
Yeah, but you got like 3 or 4 shiny, Fletchling and, before I got my single piggy. So, the shoe was on the other foot today.
She has been on the other foot every day.
I mean, between you and I don't know what your other competitions have been like. I've been working.
No, I did have one that I got the shiny in the egg. But it was still, like, it took me the entire stream to get.
I would have taken that shiny too.
The one I did with Jimmy, he's like, yeah, I just found 4 shinies. I'm like, I got nothing. I've seen
Yeah,
nothing.
I saw his clip of 2 shinies in the same. Let's go.
Farfetch'd.
Yeah, Farfetch. I couldn't think of the word Farfetch'd.
He failed a Chansey and he failed a Pidgeotto.
Did he purposefully fail them, or did
Yeah.
he? Oh.
When I want the points for our goal was like the first to get Farfetch.
Ah, I see.
And so he's like, well, I don't need these, and I want the points. So
Fair enough.
he just let them go, even though they were points. And he probably still would have been fine.
Yeah, but he probably just wanted to keep the catch combo.
Yeah, he did. Those things suck to catch.
Yes.
Terrible.
Pretty much anything that moves around is difficult to catch in that game. I don't know why they decided to do it that way.
Because they wanted to make it like Let's Go so people would play the game. They want to make like Pokemon Go so people would play the game.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. That Berserker was following me around.
I just am not getting, I do not have my luck this event, that's for sure.
Okay, you can get your shiny Carablast now.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just allowing you to.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome!
Didn't know I was being gate kept.
Yep. Hey, you can't kept me when I was going for Shiny Piggy. It's only fair.
I just wanted to get it first. I that's all I cared about. I want it, you can get one. I just have to get it first. And get
Well,
more.
I got it first and I got 2. So, you know, if you get 3, then sure. But you know, I still got it first. So.
I don't think any of my mascots have really been that easy to get, though.
Yeah.
Because Timber was the reason I stopped doing my full odds run. So it was taking forever.
Why does Corviknight remind me of an overgrown raven?
Because that's what it is.
Okay. Like an armor-clad giant raven. Yes, I know. A Corvid is a raven. Yes, I know.
And it's a Corvette Knight.
Yes.
So it's Armored Raven.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's actually kind of funny. I actually kind of like ravens. They're not like my favorite birds, but I like them. No. Berserker, stop following me, please.
I like crows just because when you get multiple of them, they're murdered.
Yes.
And that's always funny to me. I showed my dad a meme, and it was 2 crows on like a park bench.
Attempted murder.
And it says attempted murder, and he's like, I don't get it. I'm like, Dad, 3 or more crows is called a murder of crows. It's like, no, it's not. I'm like, it's called a murder of crows. It's like, it is not. Like, look it up. It is a murder of crows.
Yep.
It's like, oh. Yes, it is.
It's like a group of, what was it? I want to say a group of mirror cats is a business or something like that.
Uh-huh. Something like that. It's something stupid.
And then there's a congress of something. I want to say owls.
I think they're flocks still.
Hold on.
I did just laugh at my friend.
Parliament! A group of owls is called a parliament. There we go. I knew it was something weird.
Yeah, it's that British Congress thing. Of course it's weird. Come on, just a bunch of twos. Nope. I did have a friend, and they were like, "Oh, I have some like bird seed out, and there's been a crow." There was another one that came, and they're like, "I really want a third one so I can have a murder in my backyard." I'm like, okay, I know what you mean, but I would not tell a lot of people that.
Yeah. That's not a joke you can make with a lot of people.
No. That's why we do it on the internet.
We're Dynamaxing in the gym. Do 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 do.
Oh, I guess I can remove the best team Sapphire from my promos.
Oh, is that finish?
I did finish it.
Nice. GG's.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to finish. I walked in, had to beat Tate and Liza, and I look at them funny with water types, and yeah.
GG's.
I go up to Wallace, I just Thunder Shock him over and over again. And then I look at the Elite Four, and I'm like, I have a Blaziken, what do you want?
Yeah, Blaziken. Oh, hi, look! Blast in the wild! That would have been nuts if that was shiny.
I did not realize that Blaziken just beats Steven's team because he just has a bunch of Steel and Rock types.
Yep.
The Aggron and Metagross are scary, but you live in Earthquake, so
yeah,
you're fine.
If you have high enough defense,
you just naturally live one from them.
Oh yeah, cause not stab.
It's not stab, yeah.
I just figured that out.
Which is great because they put you in blaze range, then you just flamethrower everything and win.
Roasty, toasted Pokemon team.
Yeah, I never would have thought Blaziken would have been cheat codes for Pokemon Scarlet. Not Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Sapphire, but it is.
Yeah.
You go,
it learns fighting type. It learns fighting type moves. It learns fire type moves. You can teach it ground type or rock type via TM. Yeah, it's. And if you have, a good. If you have a good coverage. Yeah, woo.
Literally just needs fighting and fire moves. That's it.
It's been a while since I played Sapphire.
Well, you would think that Blaziken would not be the best starter just because there's all the water types on Team Aqua's team.
Yeah.
Problem with them is none of them know water type moves.
Oh.
Like literally none of them know water type moves.
Yeah, they either know fire type or not fire type, dark type or poison type.
Yep. And see, the only issue you have with Team Aqua is the Crobat and Golbats. That's about it.
Yeah, the poison type moves and the flying type moves.
Yep.
Flying, mainly.
The only opponent Sharpedo that has a water-type move is Sydney's. And it knows Surf. Which is fun.
Mm. So what do you do with that?
In that team, you have a Manectric that knows Thunderbolt. And you have your own Sharpedo and you overpower it. Or you have a Cacturn that hits it for a lot of damage.
Here. Hey, look, it's Shelmet.
Yeah,
it's not shiny, but that would have been nice. Then all I would have to do is trade the Shelmet to my shield copy. Trade the two between each other. GG's, full line shiny.
It's always fun to do when I'm doing the best teams to do them in the earlier games. Because the movesets are so limited that... And what things learn are so limited that... You might be like, oh, I obviously can't bring this Pokemon against that Pokemon because it has a super effective stab versus me. And it's like, but do they actually learn a move of that stab? And the answer is usually no.
Yeah, just because it can doesn't mean it will. Especially in Starfire.
Yep.
Team Aqua is not smart.
Nope. I mean, I don't think Sharpedo learns a water move naturally via level up. I'm pretty sure it does not. Because the water moves I taught it were Dive and Waterfall. So.
Yeah. I think the only thing it might learn naturally is maybe like Aqua Jet.
It does in newer games, it doesn't in that one. I actually don't think Aqua Jet's not a move in Gen 3.
Oh, wow.
It came around in Gen 4? With Floatzel, I think?
Oh yeah, it was Floatzel's. Yes. Yep. You're right. It was one of Floatzel's
signature moves.
At that point, signature move. And then literally every water type Pokemon learned it afterward.
Yep. It's getting me through my other playthrough because I have a huge power Galissapod with Aqua Jet.
Ah, nice.
So it's basically got a 280 base attack stat.
Nice.
Priority. And stab. Don't need much else.
Yeah. I had huge power Azumarill Fairy type Terra with rough that I had boosted attack stat for. GG.
Goodbye. Thank you for playing.
I take that to pretty much every dragon typed in. Other than stuff that would learn grass type moves naturally, or stuff that learns poison type moves naturally. Or stuff that learns steel type moves naturally. And it's like, GG's, good night.
Yeah, it's usually my attacker and my Scarlet copy, because I don't have an Iron Hands in that game. For obvious reasons.
Yep. Iron Hands is my physical attacker for things that are weak to fighting. Or electric.
Yeah. Mine knows Wild Charge, so if I get into a raid, I just one-shot myself.
Oh boy.
My team's like, why are you doing that? It's because it's power. Don't worry about it.
Belly drum, wild charge.
We just win. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Focus on your job of lowering their stats, and don't worry about it. Genesis, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Genesis.
I didn't realize you weren't following, but hey, bud, how you doing? Let's go, Mike.
Twitch has been unfollowing a lot of people.
Yeah. Twitch has been weird. Yeah.
I noticed that with I was following Asha before. Yeah, and then it was like not following him anymore. And then I was I know I had followed iRobot before I multi, and it had unfollowed him, and there was like a few others that I had to refollow.
Unfortunately, he came in during the break.
Yeah. Twitch is broken.
Well, that's like earlier. Neighbor couldn't type in my chat.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, okay. I will say hi more when the ads are over, because that's probably going on.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would assume.
Yep. Got 15 seconds.
Yep.
For what I'm seeing.
You're like a 10-second delay, because ads are done now. Open Genesis, thank you for the refollow. Yeah, I get it. We were just saying that.
Yeah, Twitch has been unfollowing people for me. Yeah. I noticed that with Oshgod. I noticed that with you. I noticed that with a couple of other people. Oh.
I haven't noticed I've missed anyone, but I also don't get to a lot of streams. But most of the people, like, I'll go in and say hi for a second.
Yeah, if I can't chat, I'll just pick and lurk. And that's usually what I end up having to do because I'm at work.
Right.
Like, I have a stream that I watch that goes live at, like, 3:30 my time. That's literally the middle of my day.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll, like, click and lurk, and if I get off and they're still live, then I'll check in, and if they're not still live, then I'll catch them on Discord. And they understand that I work, you know, long shift. You know, pretty much everybody that knows me as a chatter knows that by now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Twitch has been just pervasive with the unfollows and the ads. Like, I set my ads to be, I think, 20 minutes apart. It's now set. It's now giving me ad break every 10 minutes.
Yeah. I set it for the default when it was when it just started implementing it. So it's like you get a minute 30 for every half an hour.
Yeah.
And so I didn't change it, and it never reverted to something different.
The only reason I didn't do like the minute 30 was it felt very overwhelming amount of ads, because like somebody said that there was like 15 ads.
Yeah.
And that felt like just over much. Speaking of ads, my ads will be like right about now.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. And that was the debate back when it was a thing. When it was just being a thing. It's like, do you set yourself for 30-minute ads, or do you set yourself for like every 20 minutes? Do you just do pre-rolls and run that way?
Yeah.
So I had pre-rolls for the longest time, and then I'm like, yeah, I want people to be able to chat as soon as they come in. Unfortunately, a lot of people still come in during ads, but
that's not something you can control, unfortunately. There's always going to be something.
Yeah.
You know? Unfortunately, you either end up with people not being able to chat because of ads in the middle, like mid-roll, or you end up with pre-roll. There's no winning as long as you have ads.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a good thing for like every 30 minutes because it gets, if you're listening, it'll re-get your attention back to the video because it's something different. That's going on.
That and it gives the opportunity for, like, let's say if I had to take a really quick, like, 2 or 3 minute be right back, doing it that way, it makes it so that when I see ad break is going on, I can just go and do my thing real quick and then come back while the ads are still on. That way nobody misses anything, you know what I mean? But I can very rarely time it because I had set the alerts to pop up on my stream, right? They don't. They never do.
Yeah, mine took like a month for it to actually start showing up with the alerts. And it tends to only show up for the first one of the stream, and then it will never show up again.
Yeah, mine hasn't shown up in 8 months that I've had it on.
Jeez.
Until just now. Until this month. And literally this week.
I wonder what the stipulation for those kinds of things working is. What's up, Jimmy?
I don't know. Jimmy, yo!
Ha. I tried.
How is the turtle?
Just complaining about Twitch, you know, as the usual.
Yep, we're griping about Twitch being Twitch, and no.
I also guess I've never noticed it being a particularly sunny day because I have my laptop on my right so I can watch your stream. And I got some light flickering on it from outside. I'm like, I've never noticed that before, so I guess it's just it might be the time of day, but it also, I guess, it's just not been a sunny day.
See, I have a foam board between me and the window. Because that is a western window.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
A lot of light. 15 minutes of work. That sounds nice. To be done.
Okay.
At 5.
Hopefully it goes by quickly for you. Hopefully nothing major happens, and hopefully you get done and you can get out of there. And have fun. Play Pokemon. GG's.
And Shiny Hunt.
And Shiny Hunt. And get lots of points for Team Cat.
Why is everybody on the stupid cat team?
I didn't know.
I hate that stupid cat.
Hey, Luxray did nothing to you.
Hey, it did. It took 4,000 encounters to find a freaking shiny.
Well,
It did things to me.
That sounds like a skill issue.
You have to work on Sunday? Jeez, dude.
Ew! Oh no, I had work last Sunday. I feel that. Ugh.
You're talking
Working
to somebody
Sunday
who works
sucks.
every Sunday. I work every Sunday.
I work 2 Sundays at 4.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe.
basically 2 in a row working and 2 in a row that I'm off. So, there you go. Oh, might. I didn't see the might there. I didn't see the might there.
I did. I
Well,
hope not,
to be
because you
fair-
just had a long weekend the other weekend.
Yeah,
That's a
to be
lot.
fair, I'm viewing your stream, my stream, and the chats next to each other, so the text is really tiny.
Gotcha.
It all kind of bleeds together.
Why I appreciate my laptop. Because I can have something else on another screen, and if I want to look at your
I
chat,
have my
can click over
laptop
there.
right here. I have my game right here.
Yes, because I can see what you're talking about. Oh. I can't if I look
Laptop! Right here. Game! Over here.
So is your camera on your laptop then? Is that why it's...
Yes.
I know you said built in, I didn't realize that was it.
Camera is literally integrated into laptop.
Joy lurk, friend.
Okay. Hopefully work goes very well for you, and hopefully they don't have anything major happen that you have to take care of. Did my game just delay by 5 seconds there for a second?
I have no idea.
It just went really super slow for a second. It just might be Berserker's animation being slow.
It could be. I didn't... No, see the thing you're talking about. So...
You're fine.
I cannot help you.
It was not very long and it wasn't very noticeable, so
Yeah, I'm not.
it might have also, it might have been my capture card. Sometimes when my capture card is active, it'll decide to delay for a few seconds.
Right. Which is bad if you're using it to play.
Yeah. But luckily, Pokemon's not one of those things that it would cause too terribly much of a problem. Where I would die.
Yeah. I had it happen in something of I think it might have been Metroid.
Yeah.
It happens. And I'm like, oh cool, I don't want to play the game.
Yeah. I had that happen once in Tears of the Kingdom where there was a delay where the screen flashed and then I died. I was like, thanks game, real cool. Pokemon is just, you know. And you have some luck. Yes.
No.
Good luck to you, friend! There you go.
I want some luck.
Good luck to you, friend!
I honestly just want to get one before the stream's over.
You're fine.
So I probably will not come back for this.
Shiny luck for you! Shiny luck for you! Shiny luck for you! Shiny luck for everybody! There you go.
Monica's over there at a strip club on payday, just...
Don't make that joke! That makes me feel uncomfortable! Oh goodness, 440! You will get it, I promise. I have gotten 2. I got 2 shiny Carablast in less than 5 boxes or 6 boxes of eggs. Don't hate me.
No, we would hate you less if you didn't bring it up every like a couple hours.
You know, the shoe is on the other foot. That's all I have to say. You won the last competition between the two of us, so, you know.
Yes, but I want to just win everything. I don't like losing.
Yes! Points for Luxray! Yes! Points for Shiny Cat!
I always wondered why Greninja is red when the shiny's black. Why is it the mascot?
They did it based on...
Oh.
Yeah. That and, you know... It's the only thing that really... I'm Mercia.
Yeah.
Mercia probably chose that.
I want to know how they choose the targets. That's what I'm more interested about.
Flame Tiller?
It's just like Tiller's like, I want to hunt for these 5 Pokemon. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Or I want to hunt for these things. Make them into a theme. And Mercia's like, let me think about that.
You just went, hey, I want to pick something from every generation that's every type and also can give you every method you would possibly want to hunt. Go for it.
Yeah, that too. It seems like this time around it feels at least somewhat different where, you know, like Rookity and Corvisquire and all that are in the wild so you can like hunt them naturally. So is Pawniard and Bisharp.
Yep.
You know,
All
so
of them
it
are
feels like,
wild.
yeah. Well, it feels like though they decided based on like, you know, ease of availability for some of them. Like, yes, technically Carablast and Shelmet are in the wild, but they're rarer spawns.
I did 3 encounters and got a Carablast, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Are you on Sword or Shield?
Sword.
Yep, that's why. It's more common on Sword. Shelmet is the rare spawn on Sword, and Carablast is on the rare spawn on Shield. I think. I could be wrong, but I think.
So I thought they were version exclusives and that's why they were lumped together, but
No, they are not.
then I looked it up and
I've
I'm like,
seen
wait a minute.
both. I have seen both. And I am on Sword.
Yeah.
And
Well,
don't ask why. Oh, go ahead.
I saw somebody else do the hunt yesterday and they were getting both, so it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
My character in game is dressed, well, in Luxray colors.
I have my PDL chairman get up on.
Yeah.
But you can't see it.
Well, if you did wild encounters, I'd be able to see it.
Well, I need to get the eggs
Watch,
first,
I
so.
get first Carablast at 512. Yeah. Yeah. That would stink, but hopefully you can get it done before then.
I mean, statistically, it's when you would find it, but...
Yeah, eventually you'll get it, but like 500 so many. I don't like hunts that are like Masuda method going that long. I know, yes, I have had hunts go that long, but I just don't like it. It feels very, what's the word I'm looking for? Frustrating.
I was gonna say exacerbated, but okay.
Yeah, that works too. Same general feeling.
Unnecessary for no good reason.
Yes. Painful.
Spain without the
Agonizing.
S.
Yes.
Spain without the A.
Ben?
Spin.
Well, you. Never mind. I can spin.
I can too, but I'm not going to. So I have to go.
I
up
just hit
and
my.
up.
I just hit my knee on my desk. That was dumb.
It just won't show up.
Yes, it will. I say it will shine in the next 10 eggs.
Well, I'm over when it usually would show up if it was going to be under odds, so it's most likely over odds now. Which means I'm not getting it today, because, yeah. It's 512 minutes.
What about 12 minutes?
I said it's 512 minutes backfield odds.
Ah.
With 1 egg per egg. Minute, which is about 8 minutes. I mean, about 8 hours. 8.5 hours. So. So yeah. I'm not streaming that long.
No.
Nor will I have time to stream that long. I could technically continue doing it tomorrow, but I want to play Tears.
I understand.
I've not been able to play Tears for a month, so.
I understand. We'll be playing Tears probably between the 1st of the month, 1st of September, and the release of the DLC.
It's weird how long that game's been out and I haven't beat it yet.
I haven't either. Don't feel bad.
Like I'm barely anywhere in the game though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true. I've beaten all 4 of the
Temples.
temples.
I have not. I've beaten 1.
And I have all 4 of the sages, but other than that, I don't have a whole lot done. I have to figure out how to unlock the 2 remaining tower things.
Like the Shiga Towers?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's one that's buried in the snow, and there's one that's surrounded by spikes, or not spikes, but sharp thorns. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get them unlocked. And I don't want to look it up. I want to figure it out on my own.
Yeah, like I'm sitting here, I'm like, I can give you a solution on the spikes one. But
Yeah.
I haven't been to that one obviously, so I don't know what it is.
It's thorns. The solution is fire, but it rains there constantly, so it grows back as fast as you can actually assemble something to cover enough of it. I've been able to construct something that goes over the front door of the tower, and then I am able to burn it, but then I don't know how to get somebody to unlock it. There's somebody that's supposed to unlock them, and he's not anywhere near it. I don't know where he is. But don't tell me. I want to figure it out.
I have no idea. That might be a quest or something.
Yeah, probably. But, I have to also do a lot of ingredient gathering, like, I found a, cliff that's on the side of one of the temples. Not temples, it's a sheer cliff, and it has a bunch of like different like stair step cliffs, and there was like 5 or 6 different nests. I stole bird eggs. If I can find that cliff again, I want to get more bird eggs. I just don't remember where that cliff was. I want to make some more. I want to get some more eggs and make omelets, and you know, get health and get health healing items. Be able to find the fairies. I found one fairy. And I got her to actually update my armor. So now I actually have decent armor.
It's so weird to play the game with armor.
Yeah, you like to go ham and say YOLO and go naked. I don't like going naked.
It was one challenge. It was a lot of fun. It made you have to think about how you did things.
Yeah, I don't stealth well. So I just I
don't know if I really chose stealth on that much. A lot of it is like figuring out how to get to the different places when you don't have the bonuses from armor sets. You can't climb waterfalls, you can't withstand heat, you can't climb faster, like you don't have anything.
Yeah. Well, elixirs for the withstand heat and withstand fire.
Yeah.
I brewed a lot of elixirs for ice and fire.
I collected a lot of hardy durians and gave myself a lot of HP.
That'll do. That'll do it too.
And then just kept eating them.
Oh, yo. I'm good.
Back to like 90 hearts, you know, just keep burning me every 30 seconds. It's fine. Totally not gonna die.
Run, chomp, run, chomp.
Yep.
The chaos way of doing things.
That's why I have the useless information that it takes about 40 hearts to beat Varudania in Breath of the Wild. You need 400 hearts. And you cannot get hit.
It's just from the fire damage.
That's just fire damage.
It's just from the heat damage. Fire damage.
Come on, dude. What are you doing? Why are you no green? Yeah, that was
Please give him one shiny. Come on, game.
Fun. I spent a whole stream just collecting hardy durians to make the ingredients I need to go fight Varudania. My favorite stream of that. That was for sure.
I have gotten there's this one area in Tears that's near the beach that has a bunch of like banana trees. They have 3 hardy bananas each. Guess who has about 18 trees worth of bananas?
I would too.
Like yoink 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 yoink. Gimme.
Are they hardy bananas or mighty bananas?
You might be mighty bananas.
Okay, I was gonna say because the mighty banana, I Don't think Hardy Durians are in the game anymore.
Yeah, they're mighty bananas.
Because they watch my my naked run and they're like, yeah, we're moving these. These are overpowered. The mighty bananas are what the Yika clan was eating.
Yep. I completed a side quest in that area where random seismitoad. Where a bunch of like monsters like the bokoblins were there, and they were basically acting like pillagers. Like they were just burning the town and everything. And it took me 3 tries because there was just so many of them. And I ran out of healing items. But I eventually figured out I could go or launch one of the guardians, or not guardians, but sages, and then use the other one as a bow arrow. And then the other one for electric damage. GG's.
It's funny how easy they make the game.
Yeah, if you have all 4 sages, it's easy. It's just knowing how to use all 4 sages. And then, you know, I actually remembered to use the water sage to create a water shield.
Yes, that is. I like that ability. It's the only one I have.
Yeah. It's super good for avoiding damage from one strong attack. If you're going after something like, you know, a black bokoblin or whatever it is, you can use that as a way to get an opening or, you know, counter from up close.
Right.
There you go. Annika is creating strats, everybody. Oh, that's okay though. My game has started showing me silver bokoblins.
Nice.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because they are
Pains.
pain.
Well, I just tend not to fight them. So.
Yeah. I was like, oh no. It's the silver bokoblin. Run away!
Yeah, my fighting strategies and tiers are a lot more limited.
Yeah.
Because I used remote bombs like extensively to do my damage. And now I don't have them.
I miss the remote bomb. You, the strat was you camp out on the high cliff, you yeet a bomb, blow it up.
And like, what happened? Then you do it again.
And then repeat as necessary. GG's. That was my strat for a lot of things in Breath of the Wild too. As soon as you said remote bombs, I'm like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. That's why I think I was trying to get the Sheikah Slenser so I could find more bombs. So I just get a bunch of bombs so I have them.
Oh yeah, the bomb flowers.
Yeah.
I may or may not use bomb flowers with bow and arrow.
That's fair.
And use that to try to get distant damage. That's why I run out of arrows so quick.
Yeah, I missed like Skyrim playthroughs where you just have like 9,000 arrows of every kind, because like for every one you shoot, you get like 7. But Tears does not seem to give you a lot of resources.
Yeah, I found Beetle and bought as many arrows as he carried every single time I could find him.
I just go into the shrine with the constructs that shoot arrows, and I just keep dodging them until they stop leaving arrows on the ground.
That works. That's a strat. Or you use a wood shield. Collect them that way.
Yep.
That's how I collected mine. Or you go behind something that's wooden. That's how I collected mine from monsters that had bow and arrow. Go behind a wood fence or whatever it is. Wait for them to stop shooting arrows at you. Collect them. But I use the fire sage to destroy the mineral deposit veins and get my like stones that way instead of having to construct a stone hammer.
Weapons, yeah.
Yeah. Because the weapon durability is even less in Tears than it was in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I've seen people who are like modding it already, and they added a double durability thing. But it's so less durable because you can just craft like literally anything onto a weapon.
Oh yeah. You can literally fuse a spear to a spear.
Yep.
And you have super long poke. And that was one of my strats for defeating something was super long poke. Because it had a very short range. So I was like, super long poke!
I'm on the other side of the map. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah. I mean, that was a strat though. I mean, super long poke works. Don't give me a strat that includes super long poke if you don't want me to use super long poke.
It's like me and like
use super long poke.
The moblin camps. I just sit there and I climb up on the ladder, get above them, and start dropping their explosive barrels.
Yeah, don't give me explosive barrels if you don't want me to eat them. Go kaboom. Because I will eat them and watch things go kaboom and laugh.
Yep.
Yes, I'm secretly destructive. How do you tell?
I just like coming up with different ideas on how to play the game because it's so malleable that you can.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing where there's not a right way to do it, there's just a preferred way. There's the most convenient way.
A way that will not make you go crazy.
Yeah. There's a fun way, there's a strategist way, there's a absolutely batshit way.
So that's the ones I like to find. Like the ones that are like, this should not work, but it does for some reason.
Oh, you want to hear something that worked? It shouldn't have worked. I was creating, I don't remember what I was creating, but I want to say it was a weapon. And it shouldn't have worked, but it did. Oh! Bouncy stick.
A what?
A bouncy stick.
What was the purpose of this?
For fun. You fuse a stamina mushroom to the end of a stick. You poke.
And they go flying. Gotcha.
And they go flying. And then you shoot an arrow at them as they're flying.
See, the thing I have found that I enjoyed the most is using bomb shields.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
And so you jump onto a shield and it throws you into the air. Like, it's a great way to get height.
Spring shield.
That would work too.
Boing!
But like, you're in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Bomb shield.
I mean, true, but I love the spring shield. Makes things go flying.
You just like to send things flying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to see. You need to see Korok cart.
I have attached a Korok to a bucket. I'm good.
I literally made this machine to get down a mountain with a Korok, and I lost control of it because your physics.
Mm-hmm.
And the Korok was attached to it. So I'm like, I guess you're just going down the hill, buddy. I ain't saving you.
I literally physically attached a Korok to a rocket. I have no idea where that Korok is now.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if it survived.
Probably not. It's probably back where you got it from because the Blood Moon reset it.
Oh, yeah, probably. It was still fun to watch. I am secretly chaotic.
I find it funny because my friends did, like, it was a while ago, but they took our group and they put us into D&D classes. So like you had different alignments based on your personality, and apparently I'm lawful chaotic.
That's not a thing.
Or not lawful chaotic not lawful chaotic. It's the good but chaotic.
Chaotic good.
Is it good?
Chaotic good. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking lawful was the good one for it. Yeah, so I'm chaotic good, and I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. And then they're like, think about like you playing any game. I'm like, yeah, you got a point.
Yeah. I'm actually mostly lawful good in my real life, but like video games,
Chaos.
if you give me an option to do something silly, I'll do it. Because why not? But in real life, I'm closer.
I like having fun.
Yeah. Like, I'm closer to lawful good, and then, like, in real life, and like, video games are how I, like, relax and, you know, have fun and de-stress. But watching things explode makes me happy.
Fair enough.
And nothing actually gets hurt.
Well, I'm assuming the bokoblins have feelings, but okay.
Their feelings don't matter. They're agents of Ganon.
That's a very interesting logic. That you should only apply to video games.
Yes! It is a logic that only works in video games. It works. So, actually, funny enough, I was playing through Tears and I found a memory where Ganon created the bokoblins.
I don't know what you're talking about because I haven't played that.
Yeah, I know. I won't say the rest of it.
You already spoiled that part of it.
Well,
That's
I didn't
lore.
say exactly how.
But you said lore.
Yes. I will shut up now.
I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I didn't say which memory it was, I didn't say where it was, and I didn't say how!
Well, I'd rather you tell me where it was than tell me the lore thing.
It's not lore! It's literally there!
Who else would have created the bokoblins? We don't know. They might have just been a race that was on the planet.
I mean, they seem to serve Ganon regardless, so...
Oh, yeah.
You know...
That's inference, not actual fact. And watching the
I mean,
cutscene with gaining
fair.
creating them, that's fact.
Yeah, sorry. I am sorry. Please don't hate me.
I already do. It's a
Oh.
secret.
Oh. You were sad.
Give me shiny. Yeah, I'm not getting it today. It's gotta be these 2 eggs or we're out.
Yeah.
That is 10 boxes of eggs
Come on.
and nothing. Like, I don't even know if I have space anymore.
Probably don't.
I mean, I got rid of a lot of things in this game, so
You need to do a quick home
oh, I have
organizing
plenty.
of boxes?
I have plenty of boxes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Because I would have been willing to do a quick home organizing of boxes.
Yeah, I think I have like 3 or 4 boxes of competitive mons, a box of dittos, and then a box of things that I want to hunt. And that is it. So that might take up 10 of the 32 boxes, so I have 22 other boxes that I can put eggs in.
Fair. I hadn't actually organized my sword copy. I've organized my shield copy, but not my sword copy. The reason I organized my shield copy was my ponyta hunt.
Hmm. Jeez.
Excuse me? Berserker? Nobody asked you to encounter me.
Alright, well, that's it for today. I'm not getting it.
Well, you can always do a wild hunt with me.
Yeah, but I have a better chance getting it this one.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get it, but I have a better chance.
That's fair.
I mean, I guess 0 is 0, but...
Ah! I'll be right back. Quick chair stream.
Chair Shram. The chair. Ugh. Oh. Ooh, that felt good. Felt good to stretch. Hello? Also, if we're calling the mask teal because it's called teal mask, that's the same color. Just saying. Like them's the same color.
Nope. I have returned.
Alright, back on dead.
You know, I didn't say that. I just said I have returned.
That's same thing. It's avoiding the question.
Damn.
So you still get smacked with the same thing.
Well, let's see. Did I miss anything interesting?
No, not really. Except I decided that Carablast is teal because if we're calling the teal mask teal, then I held them up to each other and they're the same color.
Ah.
So technically teal. The horn is teal.
Okay. Well, the stomach is green, so.
Yes. Please, egg. Thank you. So they basically like slapped the green filter on this, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Yeah. They chroma keyed it a little more green. Like 20% more green.
I wonder if that's actually the thing. I kind of want to test it, but I also don't. I don't think I have a Carablast sprite. That's just Carablast.
I don't know. You know, you could probably go to Cerebi and save the image from Cerebi.
Yeah, but that takes time.
Yeah, I know, but you could. That's the point.
I was just gonna see if I had it, and if I did, I was gonna make it 20% more green.
I really was just estimating. I could be completely off. It could be less than that, to be honest. I was just kind of being funny. I wasn't trying to be literal in that situation.
I know, but I was making it literal because I could. Hey, let's go. It's
what happened?
Having.
All I heard was "Let's go" and.
It's blue.
Okay. I heard you yell. I'm like, what?
That would not be my shiny reaction.
Ah! Stop following me, you silly cat! I don't really need you shiny at the moment. I don't need you shiny. We're not part of the competition.
You might be. You don't know.
Well, you're not part of the competition right now.
The current competition.
Hey, you're not part of the competition today. Ow. Ugh.
I don't really want it to be. Well, I guess I do need one more. I have a shiny Glory Meowth. I got the.
That would have been cool
Berserker.
if that Shelmet was shiny.
No, it wouldn't have.
Yes, it would have.
I still haven't got one. You don't get like 7 more?
Yes. You know.
But I'm just about to go like Scarlet and Violet and get some points.
I mean, you could do that, but then you wouldn't be getting points for Team Third.
That means that nothing's changed, really.
I mean, that's fair, but no.
I gotta get points.
Do you?
Yeah.
You don't gotta do nothing. You don't gotta do anything.
I ain't got to do nothing. You heard?
Yes. I think. I'm confused.
I'm confused, I'm dead. Boom. You weren't ready.
Thank you for the lucky! Thank you for the lucky!
For the lucky? Oh.
I have a lucky sound effect. Goes doo-doo-doo-doo.
Gotcha. I thought it was just like shiny luck, and it was just a little thing that people put points into.
That
Didn't
I
make
think
a
I have a
sound.
shiny luck. No, my lucky is a sound effect.
Mm.
It's from Mario and Luigi. I think it's Partners in Time.
I need to play that. I have Bowser's Inside Story, and I've never beaten it.
Oh, that was a fun one.
I got to some like Bowser segment, and I couldn't figure out where to go, and
And
just
then you
stopped
got
playing.
frustrated.
Yeah, as a kid, so.
Mood. I had that experience with I actually had that experience with Pokemon Sapphire, which is why I fell out of
Same.
Pokemon. I was like, where do I go now? And then I got lost, and I got frustrated, and I'm like,
Where did you
thing.
get stuck at? Do you remember specifically? Because I know
There
where I got stuck
was
at.
the marsh.
In Sapphire?
Not the marsh, but like where it's raining.
Oh, Sutopolis? That
No.
area? Musty.
Yes.
Oh, that's farther than I got. I got
I
stuck
don't
at
know if it
the.
was Moss Deep.
I got stuck at the Aqua Hideout because I didn't know how to get past the Wheelmer,
Oh.
and I was playing
No.
Emerald, so I didn't know about going to. What is it, Mount Chimney?
Oh.
And doing the Team Magma base first.
Oh, I wasn't playing Emerald. I was playing Sapphire.
Yeah.
And it was an area that it was raining. I remember that it was raining. I remember that there was like mud puddles or like I could be remembering incorrectly.
The only route that I know that is raining like that is the one that's east of Floor Tree.
That's it. I remember getting past Fortree. I don't remember getting past anything else.
You probably got stuck on the there's the ledge to jump down, and it's kind
That
of
might have been it.
hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. I got frustrated and I'm like, I backtracked. I went through. I backtracked and I went to Lakeport, and I'm like, that's not it. And then I went back, and then I got frustrated, and yeah.
Well, my problem with like Emerald is I was asking people where to go, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just go in. You just go into the base and you fight Team Aqua." And I'm like, "Okay," and then they're not there, so I couldn't fight them because you have to fight Team Magma first in Emerald before you go fight Team Aqua.
I never played Emerald, so I know it's basically just Sapphire and Ruby plus Rayquaza.
Yeah. Which is good because it gives you the chance to actually like, go to the Sky Pillar and
Yeah.
and it's kind of part of the game.
Yeah.
Whereas it's just kind of there in the other two.
Yeah.
And then you get the really cool cutscene with Rayquaza coming down from the cloud, and they're fighting in Sutopolis, and he's like, "Hey, knock it off, kids." I'm like, "Sorry, Dad." Oh, I put it in.
What did you do?
Put the egg in the box.
Ah!
That was not what I wanted to do. I was pressing B. I'm like, why am I still in this menu? Get out of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait. I need to add this to my team. My bad.
At least you didn't have a whole party of eggs where you were like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm running around with a whole party of hatched Pokemon. Like 5 minutes. Hi, people. Bye, people.
Yum.
Yum.
Yum. I am yuming.
Yum. Ah.
This is my shiny luck, apparently, for now.
That's the way it is, unfortunately.
I used to like
What
the pseudo method. I played Scarlet and Violet.
Oh gosh. The pseudo method in Scarlet and Violet is...
Terrible.
I'm not even sure that's the right word for it.
An abomination.
Yes! A disaster and a half. No, that isn't it. Pain! Anguish! Agony!
Torture.
No.
Yes.
I mean,
The cat
yes,
was torture.
Yes. It's not exactly AFK friendly.
Mmm.
Like, either you have to figure out exactly how long the egg is for the sandwich at a level 2, or you end up missing an egg.
Mm.
I feel like that's like it. And Lord help you if you have your boxes full.
I never have had that happen.
Well, I was doing a multi-egg hunt. I don't know what I was going for, but I had my boxes full. Of course, I'm one of these people, I don't organize my boxes, so
Oh.
I have multiples of things.
I have not
Like-
organized my Scarlet boxes yet, but I need to. So I just have a bunch of random things in there that I caught for dex purposes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll catch one of each of everything for dex purposes, and then I'll catch things that are special, wild or Terra. You know, like I have a steel type phalanx, for instance.
Right.
That adds up really quickly.
Well, I also don't like plan on Masuding in that game, like, really ever again. If I don't have to. Like, I was doing the rotation between the starters, but I will probably end up transferring them, the ones that can be transferred, into Sword and Shield and just doing Masuda here. It's a lot better.
And I'm looking forward to when the second part of the DLC comes out and we get to do wild encounters for the starters.
Yeah.
Give me a water type boost sandwich. I will go after Mudkip. I will go after Squirtle. I will go after, you know, whatever. Give me a grass type boost. I'll go after Chikorita.
I need the ones I don't have access to hunt. I think are the Johto starters.
Yeah.
At the moment. But I do kind of want to do like Heart Gold, Soul Silver resets for him. The only problem is I'm never gonna get that possibility because I'd have to have a capture card.
I don't even have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so you got me beat at least there.
That's why I've not completed my Celebi hunt, which I should be doing while we're doing this so I can get 20 points.
Yeah.
It's full odds. But I did like 2,000 encounters. I'm like, yep, I'm good. I get one day, but I have to actually hunt it, and I can't do that on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, but I can't show you the game.
Yeah, I understood what you meant. Why can't I get a wild encounter shiny, please?
Because you already got 2 today.
There isn't a limit to how many shinies you can get in one day, Chaos!
But I haven't got any.
I'm sorry?
Thank you.
What do you want me to do about it?
Stop hacking in Chinese.
I'm not hacking!
We didn't see you. I mean,
game.
we didn't see you get the eggs, so who knows how you got those eggs?
You saw me get some of the eggs.
Some of them, but not the ones that were shiny, obviously.
I will. No, I don't hack.
You know.
I don't know how.
I don't either, but I have the stuff to do it. Because obviously I've had to do it for a series that is going out now.
Yeah, the knockout one.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know how to do that.
I don't either. Jimmy randomized both of them. I just played the game.
Jimmy be hacking. Confirm. I am currently playing on a Switch OLED. There we go.
I am also currently playing on a Switch OLED. Doesn't mean you can't hack them. You can.
Oh, I know. It's just
Seriously.
supposedly more difficult to do so. I don't know.
It is.
I've never even tried to. I don't know. I don't do that.
Yeah, if you're doing the OLED, you have to have like custom firmware put on your Switch so it can work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I kind of like my Switch to be able to go online. Thank you.
Yeah. So I have 2. So really, the only reason I got my second one is because I wanted to randomize Switch games. Not because I wanted a second Switch.
I got my OLED because my first Switch, my Gen 1 Switch, had memory where it was like getting corrupted memory every other week. And I kept having to format it, and I was getting frustrated, and there was a sale on the OLED, so I was like, well, there you go. This is actually very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was gonna buy the Scarlet and Violet OLED when Scarlet and Violet came out, because we went to a midnight release, and I'm like, if they have one in stock, I'm buying it, and they didn't have one. So I got it a couple months later. When I got my copy of when I got my copy of Violet, so I played my Violet. I want to use my new OLED, I'm playing through Violet, I guess.
Yeah. But I have the standard, you know, white OLED.
Yep.
And then I have the Gen 1 gray OLED, or the Gen 1 gray Switch, and then that's it.
I also thought it was kind of weird to have a Scarlet Violet OLED and not your first game not be Scarlet and Violet.
It's kind of required. Like, you have to play Breath of the Wild on a Breath of the Wild Switch.
Yeah, it just feels wrong if you don't.
It feels wrong if you don't. Like, you have to play Super Mario Odyssey on a Mario Switch. It's just the law. We don't make the rules.
Them's the rules, though.
I'm on.
It's also like the first time I bought like an exclusive like design console.
Yeah.
Only because I needed a second. I needed an OLED.
Yeah.
And I needed a new Switch, so that can be the time.
Yeah. Come on, Corviknight, be silver, chrome, gray.
It's silver.
Be silver, please.
No, my sun does not shine. He refuses.
Oh, I didn't ask your son.
You did, yes, Corviknight. Corviknight's my son.
Well, okay, how about this? Shelmet be shiny.
No.
Come on!
No.
Come on!
That's being greedy.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is.
No, it's not!
You know how much trouble people get in for being greedy? That's a lot of things. So like, you have something good happen, you're like, okay, this is cool. I'm gonna keep doing it so something else good can happen. Then another thing good happens after it. And you're like, oh, I just keep doing this because nothing bad's happening. And then something really bad happens. And you're like, well, I got greedy.
Except I'm not playing a game that would punish me for being greedy, so they also can be greedy.
It could, I mean, it could corrupt your save file.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think it would either.
Don't speak that into existence. I've had that happen.
I don't think that would happen either, but yeah. I don't make the rules. I just know them. It's also why I never asked Rick Astley for a copy of Up. So I can mention it. This is never gonna give me Up.
But wouldn't that also let you down? And also,
Yes.
it would be the
It's the Rick Astley paradox.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for finishing my thought.
Yes, your sandwich.
I don't want you to finish my sandwich.
I kind of want a sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. What? I was having this discussion with my chat yesterday about the cloth sticks.
Yeah.
Have you read some of the sandwich ingredient descriptions in Scarlet and Violet?
I probably don't want to know. What's up, Shine Knight? Welcome in.
Hi, friend. Cloth sticks are not actually made out of the meat of cloth.
Okay.
They are made out of the sheds, like the
That's
shed. Yeah.
Huh. You might have a date for coming up? I do too. You know, I have one tomorrow. It's called August 19th.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, that was very sarcastic. Is that for the Mama Nama Homecoming thing, Apollo? So welcome back. Nice. Very good.
Nice. Jeez.
Nice.
Funny story. I never had a date to anything really. Yeah, well. Actually, no. I'll take that back. I did have a date to homecoming, but I was a senior in high school.
Hey.
And
Freshman, but he's cute.
I love that. My knight has arrived.
I hope he's a good guy though too. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm trying to think. I would not have gone to a dance if I didn't have a date. Except for
I went alone.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't like the social gathering. I would never do it.
Oh, I didn't either, but you know.
I would not do it. So you see that with as long as he's not one like freshman, kind of crazy sometimes.
Nice.
But nice.
Yeah.
The only dance I remember going
justice.
to that I didn't have a date for, I went to a prom my sophomore year because I was on the prom committee.
Nice.
That was the only way I got in. And I was the nerd sitting at the table teaching everyone what proper table etiquette was and which knife or spoon they should or should not be using. I did go back to my high school and I went to homecoming my freshman year of college. I went to homecoming at my high school with a girl I knew from there. After a lockdown, Julie offered a whole. Oh.
Aww.
I don't know if I should audibly or vomit. I'm gonna just not do either.
I think it's cute.
It's cute, but like, yeah. Well, I'm happy for you.
I mean, I only found out after high school that I didn't have interest in dating.
Some people don't. It's just a thing.
I also don't have interest in people like
That's
that
fair.
way.
That is fair.
Romantically or any other way, for that matter.
It was the other way erotically.
Yeah.
Oh, if he plays his cards right, so you're not gonna be like. So you know the thing like back in the day, the women would actually initiate a relationship because they would drop their handkerchief, and that is the signal to a guy to pick it up and bring it back to her, so you could have a conversation. I miss that era.
I would never have initiated. because I don't want people that way.
That's fair. I was like, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, the majority of my I've only had one relationship where I initiated anything. So, it's very weird for me to, like, to do that.
Yeah, Apollo! That's what I said.
The other thing I will say is, like, with guys nowadays, that we're so scared of, like, something coming back at us because, you know, it's so easy to turn it on us that we will not try. So
yeah, that's the unfortunate part. And you know, be careful, be smart. That's all I have to say.
Yep.
No.
Like, I would not initiate a relationship unless there was, like, a giant neon light that says I want to date you, and with an arrow pointing at the person. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. And my ace arrow self ain't interested.
That's fair.
So there ain't gonna be a neon sign nowhere. If it is, it's in the garbage can.
It's got a few. It just has a short circuit, so it doesn't light up. So it's like a bunch of Christmas lights. One's out, and you just don't know which one it is. You're like, I'm just gonna buy a new one, and you never actually get around to doing it.
Yup.
There's your analogy of the day. Yeah.
That was an accurate analogy. I said, yep.
It worked. Except if you ever try to restring Christmas lights, you know how annoying it is.
Yup.
Not a fun time.
Yup. And you're tinkering with every other light, going, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? And by the about 10th light, you're like, fuck it!
I'm going to get a different one. Yep. Yeah. Well, that's good. The other thing is, like, I'm incredibly oblivious, so, like, I don't know. Like, you'd have to, like, literally be like, hey, I like you. And you'd be like, oh. Oh. It's like, I like you too. You're a good friend. It's like, no, not like that. And I'm like, that's me.
Yeah.
Like, if I was a Pokemon, my ability would be oblivious, because I am.
I don't know what mine would be.
To coffin? I pick one. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. But something you will learn if you do not learn it now, it's just so much easier if you just talk about your feelings and talk about things.
Yeah.
Than just playing the game, because the game is not fun. Nobody likes the game. We just do it because everybody's doing it. Just communicate. It's so easy.
Yeah. Don't expect people to read between the lines if the lines are super thick. Okay.
They're asking me to read between the lines. It's 1 point times New Roman italic.
Yeah.
It's like.
Yeah. Like, don't expect people to catch hints. People don't catch hints. That's all I have to say. Take this from somebody. Take this from somebody that hasn't been in a relationship since they were 20, but.
Yeah. Take this from somebody who studied Take this from somebody who studied communications. People don't get hints.
Yeah, no.
They do not.
Yeah. No.
Because the problem, definitely with, like, at least my generation, and I definitely know people younger than me, like, we are so much overthinkers that we will think something and then we'll be like, no, that can't possibly be right.
Yeah.
And then just doubt it. So you're not gonna get anywhere.
You get yourself into a thought spiral, and then a year later, you're like, I wonder if that person actually liked me or liked me.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I can't. From what you have told me, it's I think it's obvious you like each other. So it's like whatever, go for it. That's just me.
Proper communication is not something you should have to feel like you're giving as a prize. It should be something that is the beginning of a relationship.
Yep.
Not something that's earned 4 or 5 days down the road.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it depends on the kind of relationship you're trying to build.
That's true.
Are you building a relationship to... Are you building a relationship to hopefully, one day marry that person? There's differences.
Proper communication is still the key with the first one. Because if one person is ready and the other person isn't, they need to be on the same page.
Yeah.
Or else it's a recipe for a bad time.
Yep. Yep.
So, if you want to be with this person in a way that's like boyfriend-girlfriend or boyfriend-boyfriend, I'm not judging, proper communication is the key. You have to be on the same page. And preferably in the same book.
Just like Halloween stuff for 9.9. That's fair. I mean, there's definitely guys who are attracted to those kinds of girls. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Guilty. Sometimes.
And there's nothing wrong with wanting to look nice on a special occasion, and there's nothing wrong with not choosing to do that on a normal day. I am one of those people, I don't wear dresses unless it's a very special occasion. I wear pants. I like to have pockets to be able to put my phone in.
Valid. And there's people aren't the schmucks like I am that just come in a suit and tie for no reason to school, and they're like, why are you dressed up to impress you? Is it working? And I would never said it with that much swagger in my life, so. Sorry, as the kids would say, I have never said that with that much riz in my life to anybody.
The hell is riz?
Charisma.
Oh. I keep hearing that word, I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's the short form of charisma. And it's basically like game. The kids are using it for.
Yeah, I thought it meant something completely else.
No.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a replacement for a different word.
Yeah, you're swapping it. That's not swapping a letter. That's
yeah, no, it was swapping a letter. I thought it was a replacement of a different word that had a different letter.
Jazz.
Yeah, that's it. Ah, sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
It's like that game that they play and it gave you the top word and they give you the bottom word and you have to get to the other one.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing right now.
Oh. It's yeah, yeah.
Jazz, sure.
Thank you for understanding my aversion to saying certain words.
Yeah, I got it. That's why I said jazz.
I meme, but I actually don't like that word.
I don't know people who do like that word.
Well, thank you for the raid. Yo.
Can I say the word now?
I mean,
there's people here. I can say the word.
I'd prefer you didn't.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am currently just hunting for Corviknight because I actually got the shiny that I'm looking for. So I am doing wild encounters for Camp Yoha and the last day of Mayhem. Come in, have a seat, grab a snack.
Be a big thanks.
Hello, hello. We are joined here today by Chaos, aka Chaos 6, exclamation point multi if you want to check us both out at the same time.
I was ready to shoot down the lovely, and you didn't say it, so I prepped that for nothing.
I was thinking lovely, but then I was like, no, he's not gonna appreciate that.
No, I'm just gonna shoot it down big time.
Camp's going well. I got 2 Carablast.
Yeah, must be nice.
So yeah, camp is going well. I got Team Trey some points. Also, thank you, Multi, and thank you, Mazo.
It's like, who the heck's Multi?
I don't know why
that.
I said Multi. I meant
it
Mazo.
out.
I am tired.
This hunt has gone full circle.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice! Got a Care Blast right before you ended stream. That's nice. Or right after. Or right before you, Oh, right before stream. I misinterpreted what you meant.
Nice.
Right before you went live. Got it.
Let's go, Calypso.
Well done, Calypso. GG's.
I believe that calls for that's my teammate. It's not. It's not.
What team are you on, Calypso?
I switched teams. That's why. It doesn't work anymore.
They're fine. Yeah. That's good. Ow.
I keep looking at that shit and just thinking it's shiny. It's not.
It's not.
Well, I swore I saw like a sparkle come out of it at one point, but I think it was just the ball.
No.
I have to find the stuff IRL before I have to. Yeah, definitely get confirmation before you invest time and money into resources into that.
Yeah. Oh wow. So you started hunting for Shelmet on your own before camp, and now it's kind of ironic that it's the target. Yeah, I feel that way about Rookity.
I felt that way about Alpha Larry because that was when we did Legends Arceus for camp, and I had got a shiny Walrein the day before Walrein became the target, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hunt it again. I got 2 more.
And you're like, ow, the irony.
I'm like, well, that sucks.
Also, on my half of the side, we're about to get ads. Sorry about that. For some reason, it won't let me snooze it, so... Sorry in advance. Much love. We'll be back soon, I promise.
Will we?
Yes. At least I will. I don't know about you.
No. I mean, I got 20
Wow.
minutes.
Well then, we will be. It's not a 20-minute ad break.
20-minute ad break.
It's not
That
a
would-
20-minute ad break. That'd be more like a flipping, what's the word I'm looking for? Intermission. Okay,
That might be a strategy.
What, intermission?
No, do like a half an hour ad break. For like, so do like a 6-hour stream, have a half an hour ad break, so you don't have to run ads the rest of the stream, and just be like, hey, I'm going to get lunch. Like, Go get lunch. I'll be back in half an hour. Then nobody has to watch ads.
I mean, that is a strat. Not gonna lie, that is a strat.
You want a frog shirt, a flower themed skirt to go with my leather boots and a silver chain, but I don't know what to do with your nails. I don't know if I got help on that one. Like, you can't go wrong with white.
What
You
color
can't go
flowers
wrong
on
with
it?
black. Yeah, matches the flower. That's a good idea.
Yeah, what color flowers, what color frog?
I would assume green frog.
It have brown frog.
And green frog. But if they're gonna put a brown frog on a skirt, or you're gonna put a green frog on a skirt. That's what I thought.
Roses.
So you could do red.
Red's a little much.
Yeah, dude. Maybe
It sends the wrong message. I'd say maybe a light pink or light maroon. Go purplish pink. Frog is green. Okay.
Nice Calypso.
Purplish pink or red?
I got no idea.
They just
One of them.
said bet. Anyhow.
You're probably like, you've given us enough enough suggestions. I'm just gonna randomly pick one.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
That works.
I mean, you could do all of the above. You could do red, pink, black, white. And then
You could do frogs
brown.
on your nails. That are
I mean, you could!
that have a rose in their mouth. And are like in the flamenco state.
That's a little much.
Yeah, I know that was the point.
Okay.
Like it started out, it was like reasonable with frog, and it's like, oh yeah, and then I'm like, or it can have roses on. I'm like, okay, maybe, and then it got just wild.
I actually have a story about flamenco. So back in my, I want to say middle school, we did like a radio talk show thing where we basically were doing both radio and radio advertisements. And one of the things was like a lobster. I was doing dancing, and so one of the advertisements that we did on the radio talk show was about lobster dancing accessories.
Okay.
And one of them was flamenco roses.
I can see it.
I still have that tape somewhere.
See that? If I had ever owned a flower shop, I would have a lobster, and then I would just a lobster or a crab or something just with a sharp claw. And anytime I needed to cut something, I just pick up said animal, cut the rose or something, and put it back into the tank.
I could see that.
Because it's extra.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to do something extra. Kind of have to. It's like you have to be kind of eccentric as a florist.
Yes.
I feel like that's like a law somewhere. You have to be eccentric as a florist.
We will have Italian mustaches and dress in barbershop clothes.
Yeah. Or a really sad backstory.
Yes.
Like, especially if you're a man. Your wife or your girlfriend or something wanted to open a flower shop and couldn't because of whatever reason.
Hey, why we throwing gender roles into this?
I don't know.
Man, you can be a florist.
It just feels like the most sad backstory that I can think of. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm totally like, my wife died. So I'm running a flower shop. It's like,
Yeah.
like that's what you into?
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Like,
The
really
tulips
sad
smell like
story.
her. The tulips smell like her, huh?
I wouldn't say tulip. I don't think tulip has that much of a smell.
No, that's the point. Because she's gone, there's no smell.
Oh.
That's the point.
Wow. I didn't go there.
I did.
I was like, I was being literal. Like, they don't really have that much of a smell. Also, rip water. Dang. I was thinking like. I don't know why. Could also go with like sibling, but it's more tragic if it's somebody that you like romantically love.
Or you like your
flowers
mother.
have this. Yeah, that too. But romantic, like flowers have like this romantic subplot to them, and that's why I went for gender roles.
Specifically roses.
It's all about, yeah, it's all about romance. So too do daffodils. Yes, I researched flower language.
It'd be even funnier if like her name was a flower name, like she was like called Daisy or Rose or something.
Or
like
Lily.
Yeah. Well, then she'd be Harry Potter's mom, and that's not. I read like so really sad thing that I read recently about Harry Potter. They're like, oh, unknown things that people don't know. One day, so Harry obviously lived with Petunia and Dudley and Vernon.
Yeah.
The Dursleys. I had to think of the name. That's why I was going through their names. Either way, it was like Mother's Day or something, and Dudley got something for Petunia. So he gave her a gift and said Happy Mother's Day. And so Harry, being the nice, kind guy he is, goes outside, picks some flowers, and gives them to Petunia. And says Happy Mother's Day. And the flower he picks is a lily. And so she just starts crying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sad things you read on the internet.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I don't think she actually had lilies in her garden.
I don't think he picked them from the garden. I think he went out and picked flowers. Knowing that if he picked them from the garden, he would get thrown into a closet and not eating for a couple days.
Yeah. Lilies are actually very difficult to cultivate.
Yes.
So it wouldn't be easy to get flower outside of the garden. That's why I said that. Don't ask why I know that.
How do you know that?
I don't know how I know that. That's the screwy thing. Like sometimes I don't know how I know things.
Just, yes, this is the thing, and I am telling you.
Yeah, no, it's like I know that I know it. I just don't know how that I know it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, roses are actually more difficult to cultivate than most people realize.
Yes, they are. They're annoying.
My dad has a rose bush. That's how I know that one.
Aww. Yeah, they're not fun.
You want to know why he still has a rose bush?
Because his wife died, and her name was Rose, and she loved flowers. And...
It's not because of his wife. That would have been my mother. No, it was his mother.
Oh.
His mother planted it when they bought the house, and he's always considered it, quote unquote, her rose bush.
That's fair.
And yeah.
Yeah, we totally have one of those back home. I don't think it's a rose, but I think it's azalea. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what flower it is.
What does it look like?
A bush.
Well, that narrows it down to a lot of different flowers.
Like a coney bush. That's all I got.
Coney bush. Is it a leafy coney bush or is it a thorny coney bush?
It's a leafy coney bush.
Okay, that narrows it down. It still doesn't narrow it down a whole heck.
I don't know what it is, but yeah. I just know it's there.
Are the flowers?
I don't think I've never seen the flowers on it.
Doesn't flower often.
No. I got no idea.
Not lilac. Lilacs are very like pervasive when they do flower. It's not lilac. You might be right, actually.
What, azalea?
Yeah.
Azaleas
do grow on leafy bushes, and they don't flower often. They do flower like annually, but they have a very thin window of flowering.
That's probably, yeah. I never lived there to look at it every day, so I don't know.
Yeah. Funny story. Going back to roses, I actually did a research project on roses.
Which was?
When I think I was in like 4th or 5th grade. Like a paper, like a standard research paper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what most of it was because it was that long ago.
That's fair.
Don't call me out. That was 25 years ago.
That's so long.
Yeah.
That's a quarter of a century.
Yeah, I know. I know how long that is. I know how old I am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was complete sarcasm.
I just make fun of Nika because I'm like, you're old enough to be my mother. She's not, but... She doesn't like me calling her old either.
I don't care.
I mean, most people don't like being called old.
I don't care.
So you're old enough that you don't care.
No, I was raised not caring.
No.
Funny enough. I said that yesterday, where I don't lie about my age because that was kind of how I was raised. Because my mom, went through what she went through at 39, and so we always kind of treat age more like a
number
thing that you're not guaranteed to reach, but also it's not where it's like, oh, it's horrible to get old. You know what I mean?
I mean, it is, but I got you.
I mean, there are consequences of getting old, but like, it's not horrible to get old, okay?
Well, once you hit like 18, it's like it doesn't matter anymore. 'Cause you're always gonna have taxes and stuff to deal with.
I mean, that's fair, but like, being an adult versus being old is two completely different things. And being mature versus being an adult are two totally different things. Let's be real. Here we are playing Pokemon and talking about being mature.
Hey, Pokemon is not a kids game, it's for adults. They just let kids play it. Actually, the quote from I think it's Junichi Masuda is that it's so easy that children can play it too. Meaning it was not intended to be a children's game, it was intended to be a game for older people than children. but available to everyone. That's why it's easy for everybody. Everybody can play it.
I mean, the protagonists are 10.
So?
It's easier for somebody that is 10 to put themselves in the mental shoes of somebody that's 10 than it is for somebody that is not 10 to do so.
I have no trouble with it.
I mean...
And I'm obviously older than 10.
I understand this, but it was more of an observation, not a dig on anybody,
targeting.
okay?
Gotcha.
No.
That was
It's
unintentional
just
targeting.
No, it was not.
I took it as unintentional targeting.
Okay, you can take it as you wish.
We'll take it, thank you. Take
But
everything.
it was not intended to be harmful to yourself or myself. I mean, hello, I'm playing the same game.
Yeah. This is a kid's game.
I'm just saying, maturity and being an adult is two totally different things.
Oh yeah. You betcha.
Maturity is selective. Maturity is selective. That's all I was trying to say there.
You got there.
I got there eventually.
Yep.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, you remember that thing I was saying about overthinking? This is why people overthink things, because I make them overthink things.
Well, I overthink things to begin with because I have
Yeah.
anxiety.
Yep. Yep. And then I make it worse. That's what I do.
It's fine. We're fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. We're just fine.
Hello, I need egg. Thank you.
Please give him egg.
I guess I can... I mean, I'm good anytime,
Okay.
really, but I do have 5 eggs.
Oh. Once you get the 5 eggs, hatch them. You know.
I mean,
Well,
I am hatching them.
I mean...
I'm just telling you, I have 5 eggs left to hatch. Now 4. Once I get another one.
Hatch the ones you have that don't collect anymore, I guess. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't want you to get it and not be able to contribute to the points. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yes, I get it.
I want you, if you're gonna get it, to be able to contribute to the points. There you go. I'm being nice.
Are you?
Eh? At least trying to be. E. Oh. Ow. I'm trying to think of what I want for dinner. It's that time of day, you know?
I have to figure out what I'm doing.
Currently, you're shiny hunting.
Thank you. I
You're
had no
welcome.
idea. Oh, I actually got a pretty good one there. Almost perfect IV.
Nice. Too bad we're
Everything
not going for that.
Everything but a HP. That's pretty good. And that's actually a really good one there, because it's everything but... Defense is 30, but that's still really good.
Hmm.
Either way, I need to get eggs done.
Yeah,
Time to do the
stop
full
distracting
loop.
yourself. Stop distracting yourself.
Wee.
Wee.
I'm hatching them.
I know.
We're getting there. It's like I
We're
could go to
getting there.
400, but I'm like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna redo it again, so
Yeah.
probably.
I mean...
not gonna do it again because I'm gonna get it right now.
Ha! Yes. And 2 eggs.
Nope. It'd be funny last egg. It's like I just knew it was shiny. That's why I stopped.
Yeah. Don't you know? That's how it works.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm full of it.
We know.
Alright. Thanks. You know, you didn't have to agree with that.
Just trying. I'm just trying to be supportive.
Thanks. You're real swell.
I know. So my ex-wife tells me. In the exact moniker, so.
Wow. The exact same tone of voice, you mean?
Yep.
That's, vernacular.
Yeah, I said moniker, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Which is name.
Moniker is something by name, oh yes.
Alright, I got all my eggs hatched.
Okie dokie.
See if I have any good ones besides the one I saw earlier.
Yeah, okay.
I got literally a perfect one, so.
Nice!
6 IV, 5 IV, but down in special attack, which is what I'm nature and breeding for anyway, so. If I ever want to shiny hunt it again,
yeah.
I have a good one to do that. So yeah.
Yeah, Care Blast is better for physical.
Yes, very much so. So I am the good.
Okay.
And the done.
Okay, okay. Don't forget to save your game!
I did. I mean, not like I found anything, but
Always be saving.
I do. So.
But
Are we
thank
doing
you
it?
again for joining.
Are we doing a raid?
Yeah, you got anybody in mind?
Let's see who's live. Which I haven't done in a while. I see Genesis. I see Monica.
That's me.
Yeah, I can raid you. It's fine.
I'm about to raid out myself, dude!
We've done it before. Not really anyone besides. Well, I guess we can do Song too. Those are the two I see: Genesis or Song. Oh, I guess Blue Amoga is also streaming with Song. So, I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Let's throw it to Song.
Well, I'll raid Blue Amoga and you can raid Song, and then we can get some multi raid into a multi.
Okay.
So, all right, we're gonna go raid. Everybody, make sure you grab the raid message. Everyone applies to you in either chat. We appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you, Monica, for ending off this event with me. Much appreciated.
Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, I'm gonna read you. Cool.
Cool. Thank you for sharing a little bit of your day with me.
Of course.
We got all sorts of fun stuff. Let me post our raid message before I forget. Come on, chat. Thank you. So if you are not a sub, you can copy the summoning fire. If you are, then you can do the Kirby high, whichever. It's fine. Either way, peace out, y'all. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Tomorrow morning, bright and early for Piers. Let's go. All right, everybody. You ready to go?
I forgot to do the raid.
I'm just waiting on that.
Wrong button. I was wrong.
I have to click start raid, then it will go into a thing that. Okay.
I forgot.
I remembered how it works.
I forgot to I forgot to push the button.
As in you already went, or what?
No, I forgot to start the raid, much less click the start raid. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Now we're good.
Alright, we'll see you over there. Enjoy Blue Mogul in song. Great people.
Yeah, share the love. Y'all.
Bye.
Take care of yourselves and each other out there. Stay safe.
As always, burn up. Press the button. You press the button.